This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today.
Just show up, give it your best. That's what counts the most. That's what has the biggest impact.
Let's try the third time. That's too funny. My mic is off. Well, now my mic is on. That's good. Okay, application audio. Let's close that. We're ready to go. It's going to be a very cautious day. I'm on Project X today with Bulenox, trading on my Bulenox account. So I'm going to take it slow, actually, set up my trade copier. And let's see what happens. Give me just half a second. I want to just see something. Got trading. Yeah, let's just start off with. Yeah, Sparky, save changes, enable copy trader. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Perfect. We're going to start off with 4 followers. That's exactly, no, 3 I don't know, 3 or 4 followers. Who knows? Let me see again. 3 followers. Let's start it off and see how it goes. My first test is going to be to trade right off the open and see if I get a fill. We're going to be doing 1 lots, and then I'm going to increase the size. And I'm curious to see if it's trade result copying. It was with Daytrader or whatever. Yeah, it was with daytraders.com. So let's confirm that it's with Bulenox also. I'm very hopeful that it is. Okay, Sparky, it's a good day for me. Then it's a good day for you. You get cookies. You get cookies. There you go. Knock yourself out. So I don't get to do much of a pre-market analysis. I don't get to do the Asia high, Asia low thing. I don't have those charts all set up. I scrambled in the morning because I just got it running this morning. So I wanted to get that screen up. It's different than the Ninja Trader screen. I do have Ninja Trader, Apex. So I'm in the dark, kind of, a little bit. Maybe you guys fill me in. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Let's start with a deal me in. I do have the 5-minute chart, right? 5 minute. 1 is 1 minute. They should put an M there, not a 1. So let's take a look at the 5 minute. Let's see what we can garner from the 5 minute. Okay, well, based on what I'm seeing, I can't make any conclusions. What I can conclude is that we did make a new all-time high at like 25,395, somewhere up there. This is the 1 minute. Oh, I don't even have my Dow chart. I won't even get in a Dow trade today. That's a shame. By tomorrow, we should have it all going. We should have it all going. I'll figure out how to make layouts and save the layouts, but I don't think it lets me save the layout because I remember I tried that with Top Step X. I would save the layout and I would go to another layout. I would change it and I would save it. So layout 1, save it. Change the layout. No, even better, even more troubleshooting. Create layout 1, save it. Also save it under another name, layout 2. Then I would change layout 2 and I would save layout 2. Because if you change layout 1 and then save it as layout 2, you can argue, it auto-saved when it was still layout 1. No, I would make 2 copies. Layout 1, layout 2. And I would go to layout 2, change layout 2, save layout 2, close the app, open the app, it opens on layout 2. I switch to layout 1 and it's exactly like layout 2. Somehow it only allowed me 1 layout. I know that's a long story, but that is what happened and it was very annoying. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get multiple layouts and have all the screens up with Dow and everything. But anyways, we'll see. Good morning, Omnius. Ba-dong. Good morning, Omnius.
Good morning.
Can I play the "You're Late" even though you're not?
I late. I woke up, but I was like getting stuff done like super fast.
But can I play it anyways? I love it.
Dreaming Soon song, and it was just so catchy. I got kind of caught off into it, and I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I do actually have to go live, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody messed my camera up yesterday.
Actually, it's gone. It's gone. Where's the "You're Late"?
Your late song was gone?
Or maybe I moved it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I moved it. No, now they're not going to work. None of my things are going to work because they're based on a different layout. Let's just see.
Starting the day off like that, are we?
Next time, maybe you can call me and let me know.
I can't hear it. Am I supposed to be listening?
Not really.
Switch over to if I can listen.
Okay, go and listen. Ready? Tell me when you're ready.
I hope this is more important than seeing if my actual chart works.
Yeah, okay, yeah, take care of that. Yeah, I heard...
Hold on. I can now.
Do silver and gold. I heard are really taking off, especially I heard gold is silver. There we go.
Hey, you're late. Next time, maybe you can call me and let me know.
I'll wait for the delay. Good morning, Ruan.
Sounds just like a job I used to work at.
What else do I got? We got Effect Ruan. I don't know how they're going to work anymore because the whole chart thing is different. So I went, that one's okay too. I brought some in. This is a new chart layout. It's enough. We're not going to... Wow, this is a weird chart layout. I don't even get it. How do I even have Mike Stunts in here?
Guys, I just things that I've actually got 27. Okay,
sorry. I just wanted to see how everything was working. I don't know how they all got imported because they weren't, but...
Plus, I got an early set up now, so I got to hurry up and do this. Come on.
Go ahead. Go.
I got 27. Is that good or bad? 25, 27? 23, 25, 20. That should be good.
Yeah, 25, 23, 27 is good. I have no idea what you're talking about.
27, 25, 23. Okay. All right. I got it on.
Wives? 25, 27, 23 wives?
I would be suicidal if I had 25 wives. You'd be wanting to check on me daily.
Why is that? Should we go there?
I went and got my tires changed one time. This guy down the road. And he's talking about having 5 wives. I'm like, what, are you Muslim? He's like, no, I'm not Muslim. I'm like, well, why you got 5 wives? And he's like, I don't know. It just happened that way. I'm like, well, I just wanted to let you know I'm deeply sorry.
Are they all sisters?
He's like, no, it works out great. I'm like, yeah, except for that 1 week a month when all the cycles get together and freaking. He's like, that's not true. I'm like, yes, it is. He goes and asks one of the ladies, right? He's like, is that true? And they're like, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I always heard. That sounds like a nightmare. Like when you're young, you think it'd be great, right? You're like, 5 wires. Oh, man, that'd be awesome. You get older, you get married, and you're like, oh, no, 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 no.
That's a funny one. Two girls are talking to each other. How do you sleep at night knowing nobody likes you? She goes, with no underwear. That's how she sleeps.
Perfect. Are we supposed to do market analysis? Does anybody even care?
Everybody
Looks like
cares.
it's going up. That's my analysis for the day. Looks like it's going up.
Yeah.
Then again, we see how that's worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times already.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
The shit's crazy and bipolar. That's my analysis for the day. Official analysis. Shit's crazy and bipolar. We do got a support. 25,276, call it. We got the high at 25,394. If we break support and crash,
Wow.
and all goes to hell, our next target we'll be looking for will be down here at around 25,000.
So you know how I tell you I'm colorblind? I've told you I'm colorblind. I'm looking at the charts there that I have set up right there, what you can see on the screen. And I'm saying to myself, that's no good. They're green. The up candles. I want them white. They are white. I saw them as green. Okay, 30 seconds. I want to take a trade right on the open. I want to see if I'll be able to execute and copy trade, and if it's copy result traded.
25,353. Yeah,
right on the open, and I do think there is more likelihood that we trade higher than lower on the open. Kind of want to get in now. Join bid, order filled. Okay.
Anybody do a sound check? Check.
That was join bid. Me. Oh my God, I'm all the way up there. How's that possible? I joined bid. We weren't up there. There we go. Don't go the wrong way on my first test. Let's go. Go back up.
It's your first test. I hope mine goes better. Could have.
Should have waited.
Where'd the 6 come from?
Okay, I got to join bid.
I added one.
Sorry, I had to take another one. I had to see if we'd get filled. And they're all working identical, and it's trade copying. Perfect. Sorry, trade result copying. Perfect. I'm going to go up a little more. Let me just get out of the small loss. It was an experiment.
Snooty result copying people. Oh, mine. Result copies.
Don't cause me a big loss, please. Just for an experiment. It was an experiment. Be nice to me. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up.
Yeah.
Go back up. There we go. We're in the 20s. That's good enough. And there we go. So how much did we lose for the experiment? $8.98 an account. All of them. $8.98, $8.98, $8.98, $8.98 on the open. And filled. There we are. We're in business.
These good numbers or bad numbers?
It's perfect. It's trade result copying on the open, and it was filled. Now my next trade's going to actually be a real trade. I don't get to see what the ATR is today. I don't have that set up. That kind of sucks. I'm going to join the ask for 2 if it goes a little bit lower. I'm watching. Maybe I should wait. It's not... My 2 charts are not in agreement. And I did say I will take it easy today. I just wanted to test the open. That was imperative. The open worked like a charm. There's the 2-minute opening range. Alarm, alert. What's the 2-minute doing? We're kind of in between. Oh,
yeah,
that's
chart
odd.
That mirrors my chart or something.
That was not perfect. Okay, we got an order triggered at 19. We should go down to 12. I understand what I'm looking at.
No, you don't.
Understand my error. I will fix it right away. You know what? Let me cover a little bit here. There we go. I can't use Heiken the candles. It doesn't show actually where price is. We just got to use regular candles if I want to see where price is. There we go. I was all fucking confused. There's the 12 that I promised you guys. I don't know if anybody took it with me. And yes, my numbers are small. Only $10 now up an account. Be quiet. I'm testing my Project X with copy trading. Are you laughing at me? Not really. That's your new word, eh, by the way? I need you to say it at least 5 times every stream. Not really.
Not really.
Oh,
That way you know to look out for it.
Okay. In my defense.
Okay.
He did say not really 3 or 4 times. In my defense. Watch my stream. You got cut out. You didn't say it on my stream 3 or 4 times. I didn't hear you.
No. Your mic, go your stream versus my stream.
Your mic screwed up. I didn't hear it. If you noticed, the first not really, it's playing my lo-fi music, and all the others, it's your stream. You can hear the music that you play from Navir or whatever.
Yeah.
Because they're not on my stream. I had to use your stream to show the real story. You're silent on my stream. Your mouth moves, not a sound comes out.
It's not fair.
Yeah, so that's in my defense. I'm not a total moron. But it still looked funny, so I made the video. Okay.
What's the timestamp?
It's 10:07, I think, actually. Around there, 10:07. I don't know the timestamp, but it's around 10.
I'm just
That's why.
Calm down.
Yeah. Did you see it? Did you watch it?
On yours or mine?
No, the short that I made.
No.
I should have sent you notification. What do you mean no? I sent you a collaboration also.
Did you not hear the part about me waking up late?
Well, I went to bed late. I went to bed at 2 in the morning.
We're not talking about who goes to bed late. We're talking about who wakes up late.
I had to create a video to make you laugh. Let me see if I take a join the ask.
Do you want me to go watch it right now?
No. I have a short trade that I might want to enter in on. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. It's going to be a smaller target. Okay, come on, give me a better price. That's a better price.
I thought I was going to take a trade here.
Bug off, Sparky.
But I didn't. I don't know why. This one.
Shit, damn. I have to close it. 02, we're at 96. Didn't get filled. That's okay. What? That's okay. I missed a 6-point winner there.
Oh, it only goes long. You stupid idiot.
Guys, in the beginning, we're both busy. We're not really talking to each other. We're both just thinking out loud, talking over each other. That's okay. You can figure it out. You're all grown men. And maybe a woman thrown in there in the mix.
That one only goes long. Okay. On to the next.
Just give it 15 minutes and I'll get back to picking on him. Give me 15 minutes of trading.
Look, at least I'm in a better mood today.
Good, man. I didn't go on my trip yesterday, whatever, to go pick up the shit. And it's going to be today, it looks like, but it's postponed till 2 o'clock, not at 11:30 or whatever.
You've been talking about this trip for a week.
I know, it's not working out. It's not working out.
Bad as my wife. We're going on this day. We're going on this day. I don't know on this day. I told you we was going on this day. Yeah, you told me 5 other days also. Just freaking pick one. How we doing out there? Mike's already got like 20 trades down.
No, not too much. I have to be careful. Today I have to be careful because I'm testing a new platform and I don't want to have to make a reason or an excuse why it's screwed up. So,
what platform? Tell us about it. We got short here? You going short?
You're joking. Yeah, I do. It's true. I have a short. Yeah. 2. What? Join ask. Perfect. Get in. Filled. The short is at 98. I'm filled at
Hey.
0275. I got 4 points better. I'm happy with 4 points better. That means I have a 1-to-1 trade.
It's front running me.
With what? I have a 1-to-1 trade with a 73% probability, but I'm not crazy about it because we did dip down into this price here. 98. We dipped down into it a couple of times. So I'm going to lighten up. Target is 92.
And we got a couple wicks down here. Let
me put a buy limit. Oh, I don't know how to do the limit buys there. Limit buy 1. Okay, I got a buy limit. I don't know if you see it. I think you see it. Looks like you see it. Let's see
what's
if we
the
get
platform?
Project X. I said it.
I thought you were on Project X.
Well, I was with daytraders.com, but now Bulenox. I finally switched over. I made the leap from Ninja Trader to Project X. No more bots for me because I need the trade copying. And look at that. It's so fucking beautiful. 3206, 3206, 3206, 3206. Hallelujah. Ruan. Deal me in, Ruan. I'm in a good mood. Oh, and it didn't officially get filled. I can re-enter. I'll enter for another 1 lot. If I can get a better price, 98. If I can get like 01, 02, I'll take it. I just got to learn where the bid. The ask is where my position is.
He's got that as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Project X with Bulenox. I have Top Step X. I know Top Step X works.
Everybody liking the X's, huh?
Yep.
When do we get a Ninja X?
Oh, now that I have your attention, boom. Got that as well. Way to go. I'm going to talk about it a few times. Guys, there's a little bit of inconsistency, but Ninja Trader's having a big trading competition. I have a little bit more details, but not all of them. They're calling it a $400,000 competition. $8,000 goes to the top prize. They're paying 1,500 prizes out. That's I think what I got there. I was thinking we create a little private leaderboard, among ourselves. We all enter. Joker, Omnius, me, Ruan, Butterstunts, Mike Stunts, Woodchip, Tutla Gang there, Coach Fred, Bama. And we all enter, and I'll create a little private leaderboard, and we'll see how it goes. So it's 2 steps, which is good, because in the first step, you're going to have all those YOLOers, and they're all going to get washed out. And then you just try to make it to level 2, which should be pretty easy to make it to level 2. Yeah, whoever wants to join. I'm going to get the link. There's, I think, 11 days left, so I'll get all the info by tomorrow. And then we'll have, I think, till next Friday. I think it starts on October 25th or something. Or I'll check the details later. I saved it. The problem is, and I'll tell you what the problem is. It's a little bit of a distraction, because what are you going to do? Are you going to trade your accounts, or are you going to use the opportunities to trade the Ninja Trader competition account? I will be honest, that's a bit of a problem.
Emma said he'll do it.
Okay, let's do it. My son's going to be in it too. He's going to be in the leaderboard whether he wants to or not.
Sounds like Ruin will like it. Bama said he'll do it. I'm sure Skeletor will probably do it.
Yeah. I'll put Skeletor. It's true. I forgot about Skeletor. I'm sorry, Skeletor. I didn't see your name. Let's get chocolate salty balls out here. Let's make up for
silver all-time high. What's this market doing?
Don't have
Testing the support now.
Wow, it's crazy. I don't have all my gauges. I kind of don't know how to get into a trade. I'm a little off.
It's funny. If I was looking at this chart in hindsight, I would swear there was some crazy shit going on in the world right here. Like countries fighting or politicians bickering or
Dude. looking at
Fed
what chart?
going
What are you
crazy
looking at? I'm
about
looking at it.
something.
Which one? The one on the bottom left?
The hourly chart. Come up, we just dump. Push back up, dump. Push back up, dump. Push back up, dump. Push back up, dump. Finally get this crazy momentum breaking through everything, and what do? Dump.
Sell everything. Sell everything. Hey, something happened. Yeah. Sparky, I need to trade. Come here. Everybody say hi to Sparky. This is the Cookie Monster. The Cookie Monster that causes all the problems.
That the one you're always blaming it on?
Yep. Now he wants to. I put him a bed on my desk because he's always bothering me. But now that he has a bed on the desk, now he wants to walk all over the desk. You give him, what is it? You give him an inch, they take a mile. Shit, I missed. You see, I don't have any markings on this chart. I don't know where the 2-minute opening range was. I don't have any boxes. I don't have anything. I'm in the blind, guys. I have no reference points. What do I do?
Finally get my stuff working right. It waits till we get all the way down to a support and sells the freaking market. What are you doing, man?
Well, someone's going to have to maybe, well, no one's going to have to, but it would be appreciated if someone can give me a quick coaching lesson on Project X. Just answer a couple of questions. Like, can we take a window out? Or is it all locked into where it is? In other words, I have my accounts tab open, but can I unlock it from the platform and move it somewhere else? Kind of like open another browser, maybe, or another browser tab and have it in another browser tab. So it's kind of not occupying space, but I can still reference it every now and then. That would be one thing. So that could free up the bottom half. I could put a couple of my Ninja Trader charts. We're going to get an entry. We just did. Join the ask. Oh, boy, it just went quickly.
Yep, that was my trade.
I chased. Played a donkey. I chased.
There's a better way to do this shit, man. I got to shift. I got to change scenes. I got to put this chart on this window. I got to put this over here. I ought to try to show a trade. What it should be easier than this. Once again, it left the stop
56.
order.
Come back down. Come back
make sure
down.
I'm
Come
out of
back
trade.
down. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Don't do that.
Accounts.
Don't do that.
Why? Oh, why are we not getting out? Why are we not canceling the orders?
Okay. That was a break even. That was a poor execution. Like I said, I chased. I deserved the donkey on that one.
Oh, and it's Mike. Only this guy would use a out-of-date bot, right? Like, you think you'd get your newest bot and put it forward?
Not really.
I gotta check my other accounts, see if they still have stop orders also. See, it was just that one.
Okay, no chasing. I've reminded myself many times. Joker, good morning, Joker. We were talking about the Ninja Trader competition. It's $400,000 in prizes, $8,000 to first place. 1,500 people are going to get paid. It's two, what do they call it? Not episodes. Two what?
Two-stage.
Two-stage. That's a good word. Let's go with two-stage. So a lot of the YOLOers are going to get cut out because you got to make it past stage 1 to go to stage 2, which is probably stage 2 is probably the in the money stage. It's probably just going to be the last 1,500. And I was thinking, yeah, okay, perfect. And we'll do a private leaderboard, with the gang. So that'll be fun. We'll make it, all the guys and the one girl. Crispy says hello. I can just say his name, I laugh. Omnius, you know Crispy?
I don't think so. Who's Crispy?
Yes. Yeah, one of Joker's friends. He is so funny. Everything, for me, for my sense of humor, everything that comes out of this guy's mouth makes me crack up.
Bam, a mini screens. Yes, I need like 5 more screens, I guess.
So, okay, perfect. Joker, good. I'll let you know. I'm going to get more details on it. Tomorrow, the starting date, the sign-up link, everything. And I'll read it to see exactly what the details are. Because in one place, it said top prize was $8,000. In another place, I swear to God, I'll copy and paste. It says top prize is $150,000. It said $150,000 goes to the winner. You know what? Let me see if I can find it over here. Give me a second.
Did it say winner or winners?
No, it was singular. And I said, okay, that's got to be an error.
I'm asking the question, golly.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm not anything. Where did I put it? Anybody remember I put it?
Right behind you.
Where would I have saved it? Where would I have saved it?
You ever lose your glasses on your face?
Oh, I can't tell you how many times.
The other day, the girl was so mad she had sunglasses. She had them, you pull them up on your head like that.
Mm.
We was at the pool. She was looking everywhere, couldn't find them. She was so upset. Wife couldn't stop laughing. She's like, "Hey, she's looking for her glasses." Like, okay.
Okay, so this is even more interesting. The Ninja Trader Arena Cup qualifier. Qualifier 1, $50,000 prize pool. So I think if you even there, I think there's even $50,000 of prizes in the first round. Join the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. 400,000 in prizes to 1,500 winners. Compete in this 50K qualifier for cash and a seat in the 250K championship, where the winner takes home $100,000.
So you said it's 2 stages. I'm just thinking here. Now, is the first stage like pre-qualification?
First
and
stage,
then the second stage is the...
It's a 50K tournament.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe the first stage is pre-qualification.
Yeah,
and
but
the
there's still
second stage is like...
yeah, but there's still $50,000 of prizes, even in stage 1.
I think stage 2 might be like all the
winners in stage 1.
Yeah, the winners compete.
And that's a 250,000 championship. It says where the champ takes home 100,000. Here it is. Let me put it up on the screen. You should be able to see it. Let me see. Yeah. Join the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. 400K in prizes to 1,500 winners. Compete in the 50K qualifier. That's round 1 for cash. And a seat in the 250K championship, where the champ takes home 100K. But here's the weird thing. Look at the top. Grand prize, $8,000. Oh, I think the grand prize is $8,000 in round 1.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. This is related to round 1. 50,000 seats, a $50,000 prize pool. Grand prize.
They're saying Ninja Trader Arena Cup qualifier 1.
Yeah.
50K prize pool.
Grand prize. That's, I'm guessing, goes to the winner, 8,000. And if you pass the qualifier, you go to round 2. Excuse me.
But then, didn't they say 1,500 winners? So I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of people getting like free accounts and.
Well, no, it reads as if it's cash prizes.
Where do you see that?
Everywhere.
1,500 winners.
Yeah.
Complete in this 50K qualifier for cash.
For cash.
Okay, that's to $8,000.
Yeah, and a seat in the 250K championship, where the champ takes home 100K. The champ doesn't say the champ takes home a 100K eval account. Champ takes home $100,000.
Oh shit! You know who's gonna win it?
Yeah, Mike Stunts.
No, you know who's gonna win it. But first, he's got to run it down all the way to the negative first, just to show y'all how good he is.
Yeah, guys, I got bad news and good news. Let me see if I could shrink this. Go and sign up like right now. Participants 8,608/10,000. It caps at 10,000. There's only 1,400. There's only 1,400 places left. I'm doing it now.
Post a link in the Discord. Rest of us are busy right now.
Well, me too.
Are you part of that Me Too movement?
Where's the chat?
See,
chat.
I could have took that short there. Somebody had us looking at
Paste.
baby dolls or something. I don't know.
Use the link to sign up.
Bammy, you take that short?
1,400
Some guy was telling us about something.
places left.
$3.16, so push all the way up to here. Paper, I'm not home, so can't trade. How'd the paper do? I mean, like, why do my charts look different? Because one's a 30-minute chart. It's funny because they kind of look similar, but they look different. Like right here, you can see a trend line. On my other chart, I'm looking at a trend line. But this is a 30-minute chart, and the other one's a volume chart. It's funny. Guess that goes back to the micro and the macro having similar patterns. So we break at a low, the stops above the range on paper. Sweet.
Okay. So it looks like you have to click join twice. You click join the competition, and then it brings you on another page, and then join is a white button. I have read and agreed to the competition terms and conditions. Don't assume you got to press join just once. Player unique name. Futures floor. Upload an image later. Your player name will be visible to all participants. Create profile. Upload an image. I'll upload an image. I got some images I can use.
They're kind of holding up on the support here. See if they push it back up.
Create profile. Okay, you've successfully joined the challenge. Perfect.
Hey, did you look if there's any news today?
No, I'm busy. I'm entering an important tournament. First prize, 8,000. Second, 2,000. Third place, 1,000. Fourth to 400, $100. No kidding. Products, 5. MES,
We have a
MNQ.
Fed speaker at 12:45.
MES,
all
MGC,
afternoon.
MNQ, MCL, and 6E, the euro. Position limit, max 2. Wow, look at that. They're limiting it to, oh, shit. There is no full porting. The maximum position. 3 lot on micros. That's the position limit.
Micro. Oh, you talking minis, right?
No, micros.
3 micros?
3 micros. That's the position limit. And on gold, it's 2.
You serious?
On Crude, it's 2. Yep. MNQ, position limit 3. MES, position limit 3. MGC, position limit 2. Perfect. That gets rid of the YOLOers.
So if I put it on my bot, I can't even take a second entry? I love that second entry.
Oh, shit. You must be 18 years and older. Okay, we can enter next year. Omnius. Competition starts in 11 days. So you figure out what day that is.
So if I'm under 18, that means you're hanging out with a young boy all day long, huh? Now who's the weirdo? Chat, am I the weirdo or is he the weirdo?
How the fuck did you turn that around? Well, let me just tell you, and since
yesterday, because I keep reading about all these super hot teachers getting it on with these little 16-year-olds. I'm like, where was that when I was in school? Yeah. I didn't get abused like that. I'm mad. I didn't get abused like that.
You see, that's a man's perspective. It's a Monday. It starts on a Monday. Go sign up, guys, because we went from 8608 out of 10,000 to 8641. In the time it took me to register, 25 people registered. And there's only all comps and trading starts on Monday. Okay, always. Yeah, Monday. 10 days, that makes sense, right? It doesn't say when it starts. Oh, 10:20.
Did you post a link? Hey, post a link in my chat so I can get to it.
I can, because your chat's on my phone. Okay, hold on. I can do it. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll figure it out.
Can't go to Discord.
I don't have to.
I guess I can. Just hold on. Let me move this over here.
I didn't put it in Discord. I put it in my thing. I don't know why you hold on. Why are you going to Discord? I didn't post it in Discord.
Where did you post it?
He's playing his music. I got it. There we go. I didn't want to get his music.
We had a CPU teacher that would wear low top shirts. Come put them right in our face.
What's a CPU?
She ate that shit up. Loved it. Does it matter? He's like, what's it? Doesn't matter.
Well, it's not physical
if she taught
education.
Math or English or CPU or tech or typing or whatever. It could be a knitting class, right? And all the guys would be in there.
Well, it depends on what it looks like. A knitting class. There you go. There's the sign in. First you sign in, I think, and then you join the competition, and then you click join the competition again.
He's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go to that class. What's CPU? Tell me that first. Computer teacher.
Okay. Oh, I understand what's there.
Had something to do with computers. Nobody really paid attention. Except for Mike.
Go and sign up. Spaces are going fast.
I went to the wrong school, I guess. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna call my school and file a complaint. Uh-oh, I see an issue. Wait, hold on, I think I fixed the issue. When Ninja Trader decided to be stupid and do an update and force people to use a username, there was a big bulletin all the prop firms put out that said, do not use Google. And I read that right after I signed up.
Right after I signed up with Google.
Exactly.
No, who said that? Someone said in my streaming Omnius stream, no, it's mine. This is Project X. I didn't really get time to create a setup, so I just have two charts up there. And look, it's green. See, it's green now.
Mike's on my stream. What are you talking about?
Okay. My chart was white. I swear to God, I'm going to look at the beginning of my stream. What time is it now? 10:01. My chart on the right side was white. There's no way. It just changed colors on its own.
Anyways, my Ninja Trader username is like super long, a whole shitload of numbers. Makes no sense. Never be able to remember it. So if you are thinking about hacking my username, good luck. If you can get in, can you change it to something simple?
Yeah. Okay, so guys, I'm going to open up a thread in my Discord.
All right, what I got to do? Join competition.
Join the competition, and in the Discord, You know what, Stu? Let me go do it now in the Discord. Paste your
Read the
username.
rules.
So,
Did you read the rules?
yeah, you have to be 18 years old. That's all I read.
Hey, 4th through 400, you get $100.
Yeah, I know.
All you gotta do is come in 400.
Okay, so I created a Ninja Trader 400K competition in Discord. Go enter in your username. Mine is Futures Floor. Please enter in your username to participate in the...
Did I do Omnius Trades or Omnius Trades Live? Right? Who knows?
Yeah,
You might
go
be
with
on
the
the
live.
board. Want people to see it, right? Live. Omnius Trade Live. There you go. Upload image. I could be trading right now.
Yeah, this is more fun. There we go. Please enter in
Should
your
I use
username.
a picture of a hot chick?
I was thinking that too, but I went away from that. How do I pin message? Pin it. There we go.
Or I could use Bulenox flash sale image. Way to promote there, huh?
Okay, cool. So go sign up. The delay is
This
bad. I
one.
post that like 30 seconds before you saw. No, I wouldn't say that, Ruan. I wouldn't say that. I was a little distracted. I'm not even trading either. I'm not trading too much because I don't have all my dials and gadgets to let me really get a feel of direction. So I'm kind of lost.
Profile starts in 11 days. So what do you have to do? Is it just going to show up like a profile on your Ninja Trader?
No idea.
I do. Okay. We'll get back to it.
Yeah, I just wanted to get
Where does
the
it
word out.
show the people, how many people have joined?
Once you join up, you're on the leaderboard page. Oh, no, I think on the main page, on that one that I sent you there that says Arena or whatever. The first link, not the second.
Come on, Ninja Trader site.
Well,
Arena
I don't-
Cup. Okay, claim your spot. I think I got a spot.
On the bottom, it said
Starts in
8608,
10
and then it
days.
said
I don't-
8650. I'm in, boys. Way to go, Joker. Go on the Discord, type in your username, what you put in, so everyone knows who's who.
I don't see. I can't do that right now.
No, whatever.
I don't
The
see.
Joker.
Actually, I can just shift over here, but I don't see how many people have joined. You'll have to go look again. All right, where's your
Let's get
leaderboard
that
at?
in.
No, okay, 40K. All right, I'm in. For anybody getting in, I guess do it quickly.
Yeah, spots are going.
I don't see the number. I don't know where Mike found the number. Mike, if you could tell us where you found that number. You remember?
Yeah, let me open it up
Your
again.
prizes, competition, claim your spot. Claim your spot. Countdown is on.
It was on, I think, the main page. Let's see. Yeah, right there.
Like I'm on the main page?
Yeah, no, I'm getting there. Give me a second. There you go. On that page, I'll put it in my chat. On that page, under the big blue writing that shows the countdown clock, it shows you how many
when you show up on the default Ninja Trader page, there's a big golden cup.
There you go. Go to that page. I put the link. That's where you see how many spots are left.
Killing me. Good thing I got all these presets to hop all around the internet to get to your stream, to get over there.
Yeah, me too. Otherwise, it would have taken longer.
Do I got to sign in? That was the biggest loop to get back to right where I was. All right, participants. 8,659. A little over 1,000 left. We'll leave that up. We'll check it in a little bit, see what it gets to.
Well, lots trade at 18, 48.34, 48.34, 48.34, 48.34. You know how you have to be in the you know how to be in the top 400, in my opinion?
Don't YOLO.
Don't bust the account. I think if you make $1 a day, I don't know how long it runs. That's the thing. But if it's like a 10-day competition, I think if you make $1 a day, I don't think there'll even be 400 people left at the end. To be honest with you.
So you have a certain amount that won't even do it. They sign up, but they don't do it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a requirement to take a trade. Shit, I had an entry at 70 and I missed it. We're going down to 63.
Then there's a certain amount that's gonna. Well, normally they YOLO and blow it, but you said you can't even YOLO. So
yeah, you can't YOLO. Yeah. Oh, it's true. I forgot about that. See, thanks for reminding me. We still didn't hit 63, so 63 is still a target. 73% target. If we can get in,
short, but I don't really want to short.
If we can short it, 7, that's it. Sorry, it's over. Trade's over.
Yeah.
Too little, too late. We missed it.
It's still there.
Yeah, well, my now it's 50%. Now we have a 50% probability of going to 56, which is not bad, to be honest with you. Enter here at 73. Because the stop is 77.
Trade's still there, still viable.
That's a huge. Okay, anyway, stopped out. There's no 50% trade. Oh, you know what I didn't check? I got to do a one lot and check what the commissions are. I'm sure they're not unreasonable, but I got to do a one lot and check what the commissions are.
You have to set your commissions first, like you do in Ninja Trader?
Yeah, I have no idea. No, I wasn't even talking about the competition. I was talking about in Project X. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I got that, but I'm just, in Ninja Trader, you have to set your commission.
Yeah, no, not over here. Not in this one.
It looks like this wants to dump. I'd be more into it if we wasn't at this support. If we look on the hourly, but it didn't look. We do have a nice support right here. Pushed up, coming back and test it.
Skeletor's quiet today.
Maybe he's in a meeting. Skeletor, if you're in a meeting, tell him that the futures crew says hi.
Tell him you got to take a break to register for the Ninja Trader competition.
Yeah. Turn, you got to take a big dump real quick.
Right, just tell him you got to go to the bathroom. Cross your legs.
You talking about getting people on the stream. We got to get the boss man on the stream.
Bruce Springsteen?
The boss man. Skeletor's boss.
Ah.
He's telling him to tell the boss we say hi.
Wasn't Bruce Springsteen or John Cougar the boss man? One of them was. I think it was Bruce Springsteen.
Why is your stream
He was
Loading.
good, Bruce Springsteen. I liked it. I liked him. Be right back.
Still loading. What'd you do to your stream? You good over there? You.
Me?
Who
Mine's
else am I
working
talking
fine.
to? All right, there it is.
Mine's working fine. I'm looking at it.
Maybe it's a laptop issue.
Mm.
Hey, it was funny yesterday when I was talking to you. Like your stream froze and your eyes were like halfway open.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what the hell? What's he doing? Did he like fall asleep?
Is he having a seizure?
Is he having a seizure? Do we need to call somebody? Like,
It's the last.
that's why I kept
stream.
typing. I was like, you can blink. You going to sleep? Like, what do you do? You probably didn't know what the hell I was typing. What the hell's he talking about? It's funny because it looked like you were still moving, but then I guess it was frozen. What the hell's this guy doing?
Yeah, we're having problems with the internet here all of a sudden. Like I said, it was on the day that my wife decided to clean around the router. She pulled out a wire. She said she didn't, but she did pull out a wire, and who knows if we connected it right, and I don't know. We'll have to call them and come and fix it, because I'm sure it's not pleasant if it's always hanging. Well, we're really basing here, eh, at the 270 level. Since pretty much 940. You can kind of say we got the 10 o'clock reversal at 9:55.
Looking at my screen on the TV on how much stuff I got on there. What else can I put on there?
So my next question is, if I take I have no idea even. If I take a position, does it even show that I have 4 positions open, or it just shows that I have 1 position open in the leader account? It doesn't even bother taking a trade in the others. Let's take another experimental 1 lot. Order filled. Yeah, it only shows 1 position. Doesn't even show 4 positions.
What if you switch over to the other account?
You can't trade it. It's locked.
Do you select which accounts to trade, and then it locks all the other ones when you're in a trade?
Well, no, the followers are locked. If I were to select the follower account, it would be here. Let me select the follower account. And it's, I don't know. I did see one somewhere. I don't see it now, but I do remember seeing a lock where you couldn't trade it. It said this is a follower account. It can't take trades.
Okay.
But don't quote me on that, because I don't see it now. And it was pretty obvious.
I'm going to quote you.
Okay,
You're a go-to guy for information. You're going to be a go-to guy. We're going to quote you.
That was a very expensive experiment.
You said you took a 1 lot.
I did, but I lost, I don't know, 20 points? How's that even possible? I was at plus 48, now I'm at plus 6. Maybe it was a 2 lot by accident, I don't know.
Seems weird that they're going to cap you at 3 micros for a competition.
It does, eh?
Kind of unfair when you think about it. Because you got people that go for the 100-point moves. So if you do that on 3 micros, you know, you're making that. But then you have scalpers, and you're telling the scalpers they can only use 3 micros.
Okay. Back up to 42.
I think you should have to register as a scalper or something else.
How are you going to monitor that? Seriously.
Yeah, you're right.
Among 10,000 accounts, you're going to have someone go through it with a fine-tooth comb. And
what happens if you add another contract?
Well, I guess same thing like in Apex. If you try to enter in 11 minis, it's just going to say size wrong or whatever the message is that it gives you.
Okay. I just want my second entry. So to have a second entry, I'd have to do a 1 lot.
Yeah, it would have been better if it was an even number, like 4 lots. So at least you can do 2 and 2 or something, you know? Okay, I got a short at 63, targeting
Wonder if
56.
I could get around it if I made it separate entries. I'd have to try that.
Well,
You
you know the
remind me
better
when
price.
I do it. I'll try it.
I'm short at 65 and it's short at 63, so I got 2 points better. Nothing great, but 2 points is 2 points. It adds up at the end of the year if you get 2 points better on every trade, especially given that I'm an active scalper. There we go. I'll move it over so we can watch price as it approaches.
Did you sell at the bottom?
Take profit. I don't know. Looks like my take profit
1,
is at the
2,
bottom.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wicks right here.
Okay, there you go. I got out of the trade.
No. You have to do your own trade. I'm just saying.
Well, you interfered with my karma.
No. Do not copy our trades. We may be
I
drunk.
didn't copy your trade.
Maybe drunk. Maybe hungover.
I got out. Thank you. You're gonna maybe save me from a loss.
Maybe that time of the month. You never know, man.
If 77 bid holds, it stopped out. Let's see. We're at 72. Maybe it's a good time to re-enter, actually.
Good time to go grab my drink.
Yeah, I just re-entered. If it goes to 77,
Well, this spot looks a lot better than the other spot you were in.
Well, I had a 1 point stop there almost. I was in at 75 with a stop at 77.
I was just saying reevaluate. You can't go by what other people say.
Well, you scared me. Maybe I told you.
Simply point out this fact right here of all these wicks. If I get that to work properly. Like you're shorting that.
Yeah, it looks worse on my screen.
Just so you know, I wanted to short it also.
Yeah, look at my screen. Look at the left screen. You want to talk about wicks?
That's what I'm saying. Was it a Hikanashi?
Yeah, that's Hikanashi. That's 5 minute on the left side. Talk about wicks, eh? Oof.
Now that's a Trading View Hikanashi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they suck.
No, it does. Yeah, it's not where the price is. I had to change.
Let me rephrase that. It's not Trading View. It's that Ninja Traders Hikanashi I just like better than everybody else's.
Yeah, because Ninja Traders, the price.
Pretty much everybody else's is about the same. Ninja Traders, the oddball.
Yep. The price is where the price is with Ninja Trader, if you know what I mean. Here, yeah. I was entering, and it was like putting in orders, limit bid, and it was like, what? Where are you entering this order?
Yeah.
And that's why you can't backtest with Hikanashi the way TradingView does it, because you get always better fills because the thing doesn't know where price is. It uses the candles, and the candles are wrong.
Yep.
Okay, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Today's Thursday. It is. Wow. It's too bad I got shaken out of my trade by Omnius. Not even by the market. That's terrible. But you know what? I think I made more than 7 points anyways, which is usually my target, because I re-entered when we got up to 70. I think it was 75 with a stop at 77. Took out 5 points there almost. Maybe even a little bit more, and I think I took out about 3 or 4 points on the first one. So I got my juice out of that trade, as much as I will get. Or as much as I normally get. Put it that way. Can we get back up to 63? Oh, 61. Very good. Should have held for 63, though. Let's see if I could set up an accounts thing. I want to get my accounts up there also. Where is it? Anybody know where it is? What is that? Oh, it's all screwed up. Okay, I think I know how to fix it. Just bear with me for 1 minute. It's on full screen. Perfect. You're late. Accounts. I got to do this. I got to do this. And I have to do this and that. We're almost there. There's the percentage, the lots traded in the deep. Okay, so I gotta go to about there. Oof, it's really wide. That's not so good.
That's what she said. It's really wide.
I
mean, not to me, but I heard some other guys say that.
If I could bring it in a little bit tighter. If it could be tighter, that would be good.
That's what I told her.
Okay, I don't know if that's on my accounts. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Well, let's find out. Let's go a little lower.
Deeper. Just a little deeper.
There we go. There's all my accounts.
There we go.
Go down. I went down.
What? You went down?
I went down. There you go. You get to see my daily P&L, my lots traded, and my win rate. Wow, that's a low win rate. That's weird. Luck. Now I just got to figure out how to increase the font size to make it a little more palatable, and then I have to figure out.
Oh, that's Bulenox?
Yeah.
How many damn accounts you got?
2.
Well, I see, maybe I don't know what I'm looking at.
I have 12. You're right when you said what you said. I was joking. I was being sarcastic. Don't you know me by now?
What?
I have 3 funded that are live, and I have 9 evals. Luck. Okay. It's in the way of the 5-minute chart at the moment. But look how beautiful that trade copying is, eh? 60-42, 60-42, 60-42, 60-42. And I don't even have to watch the positions because it doesn't even take 4 positions. It takes
so
1.
Small, I can't even see it.
Yeah, well, you're probably on a cell phone.
I was on a laptop over there.
Well, let's see if I can change if there's any settings. There's 3 dots here.
I don't have line, man.
Sort, pin, filter, hide, manage columns. Filter? No. There's no make the, there's no make it bigger. Sort, pin, filter, hide, manage. Oh, manage. Maybe manage. There's a...
I was playing Fortnite with my son the other day, and he had one of his friends on there he was playing with. And his friend's like, is your dad any good? My son's like, well, he's okay, but sometimes he can't see the people. You just got to point the people out. Like, there you go, son. Let's just tell everybody. Butters, good morning. Tell Butters about the competition? Butters.
I don't know. I might have told him yesterday, but now there's more information. So should have made a bunch of money today, but I couldn't hold for shit. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you today.
Yeah, always in that boat.
Butters. So we're doing the, yeah. Well, it's good to trade nervous a little bit, I think. You know what Tim Sykes used to say, he trades like a scared elementary school student or something like that. He used to say, I don't know, he had some expression how he trade scared. In other words, he didn't let the market take a lot of money from him. He would get out very quickly. And it's probably a very good approach to trading.
Depends on
But that doesn't mean get out before your stops hit. Just lower your size.
There you go.
Don't trade scared, and as soon as it goes like one point against you, you bail. Yeah, so Butters, we're gonna do that little. There's the 400K Ninja Trader competition. The prizes are pretty big. I think, if I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, 8,000 goes to the winner of the first round, and I think they said 100 or 150,000 goes to the winner of the second round. So we're entering. There's not a lot of spaces left. They're only allowing 10,000 entrants, and we were at like 8650 right now. So, and in the time we've been speaking, about 100 people already signed up. So there's probably about another 12 hours before it gets full. So if you're interested, go sign up now. I put the link. It's on top of you. A few chats above you. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you can't turn into a gremlin. Maximum 3 lots. Max 3 lots on the micros. There's no YOLOing.
And tell them about the part where you was going to do a leaderboard in the Discord.
Yeah, we're doing a leaderboard of our little gang over here.
I don't know. You're going to call it a competition, or who comes in first, second, third, or we're just going to...
What did I call it? I called it the Ninja Trader competition. I can't call it a competition because we're not offering any private prizes.
Bama wants to know the max drawdown.
I don't know. I'm going to go read the rules later, and I'll create a little cheat sheet of all the rules and all the conditions and everything. I'll take care of that today. I'll post it tomorrow.
And you posted it in my chat also.
I did the link, yeah.
Yeah, the chat above yours takes you to the link.
Yeah, but don't waste your time. I'll get all the details. I'll do the.
Well,
I'll do the work.
You still got to sign up anyways. Does it matter what the drawdown is? Sign up. I mean, yeah, you want to know the drawdown. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Bama. Does it matter what the drawdown is, Bama?
I mean, I don't think that's going to discourage change whether he signs up. He just wants to know the drawdown.
That's it. He wants to know the drawdown. Leave the
I'm
poor
not saying
guy
it doesn't
alone.
matter. I'm saying
Leave the
not
poor guy
changing
alone.
whether or not he signs up. I mean, you're trying to twist what I'm saying.
Did I do good?
Yeah.
Did I succeed?
You did great. Proud of you. Finally broke this area. Hey?
Guys.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Come on, we got to get... Everybody needs to say A. Let's get some Canadiana in, you guys.
Need everybody with a beer in their hand. Hey?
Hey? Yeah, but beer with alcohol.
Why would beer not have alcohol?
I mean, I don't know. As Canadians, we think doesn't American beer have like 1% alcohol or something?
Thought about what was yours got?
8. It's like wine. 8 or 5, to be honest with you. Like Budweiser. Do you know what Budweiser is? I think can they have Budweiser? Because Budweiser here has probably 4 or 5%. I can't think that they make a different Budweiser for the States.
You know what they call non-alcoholic beer, right?
Water.
Water.
No, not non-alcoholic, but I don't know. There was an expression when I was growing up, just saying that American beer is like water, because everybody said that you guys have 1 or 2%.
I think you're right.
In your beers over there, but I can't see Budweiser making 2 different beers, one for Canada and one for the U.S. market.
I think people in Europe laugh at us.
Anybody know what the alcohol rate is in Budweiser in the U.S.?
Bama said he signed up, $25K account. Wait, you have to choose an account? Or is that the only option?
I think he bought an account. I'm just joking. I have no idea how it works. You just sign up. You don't pick an account. I didn't pick an account. I didn't see anything about an account. Yeah, he's making me nervous. I did it wrong. Yeah, now you're making me nervous. It's all I saw. I didn't see anything about a 25K account. You didn't buy an account, did you? How much does the tourney cost? I thought it was free. I just clicked the button. I didn't see anything about 25K or any of that stuff. Yeah, free. How much more can you ask for? Oh, and $100 in round 1. $100 goes to the top 400 players. Or I did get 400 entrant or whatever. Yeah, 400 out of 10,000. So you got to be in the top 4%. Is that it? Is that 4%? Yeah, 1,000 is 10%. So they have another contest also. They got a bunch of contests. What the hell? So yeah, maybe you got to know which one you're signing up for. Sign up for the 400K tourney. I think that's what I did. They have a Crypto Madness 1-day tournament. They have a Community Clash 1-day tournament. Well, do they all have prizes? OBS disconnected. OBS connected. Ninja Trader Arena Qualifier 2? What's that one? That's the 250K maybe. I don't know. I think they broke it up. Yeah, when my son told me, I think he said it was 3 levels, the tournament. Now I'm so confused. Anyways, like I said, I'll look around. I'll read it tonight. So this one says 25K to level 2. Bama, did you sign up for level 1 or level 2? Do you know? Join Ninja Trader Arena, 400K in prizes, 1,500 to 1,500 winners. Well, that's the same thing, isn't it? Cash receipt for 250K championship, where the champ takes home 100K. It's all the same. It says, I think you're right. Okay. First place, 8,000. Second, it's the same as what you read. Third, 1,000. Fourth to 400, $100. I have a question. I have a poll. Which is it, question or poll? Poll. Where's my chat? Why does it keep going away? So why does the qualifier 1 have almost 10,000 people and the qualifier 2's got 400? Oh, because that's when you pass qualifier at the top 400. It's like a poker tournament. The top 400. Pass yet. No, it's zero. It's 0 of 400. There's 400 places, but none of them are filled yet. It'll say 0/400. Wait, is this a 1-day competition? I don't know. It's kind of looking like it, actually. That's a 1-day competition. It's kind of looking like it. I didn't really look carefully, but it's kind of looking like it. Oh, wow. Well, that changes things. Mm-hmm. It does. It's from 9:30 to 5 o'clock. What the heck? And you can only trade 3? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Really going to have to be fingering the button on that day. Kind of thought it'd be something you play out over time.
Okay.
That's an interesting question, actually. Why is Nightbot not working? Neither deal me in. What's going on? Oh, Nightbot is working. So yeah, I was talking to, I think it was Butterstunts. He wasn't aware that with daytraders.com, it's a one-time evaluation fee. You don't pay monthly because he doesn't have NinjaTrader. And I was telling him, just go get an account with daytraders.com. You pay one time. Get a 25K account for like $24. It's 90% off. You get I think it's $24 for the 25K account, and you pay once. You don't pay monthly. You pay once for that eval. And you can keep it for eternity, I guess. Take a trade every now. Don't pass it. Don't fail it. And use it for data. Use it for NinjaTrader.
Don't know about their eval account, but I think the master, you only got to trade like once a month.
Yeah, it doesn't have a high requirement like that of trading.
It's not like Bulenox where you have like
Bulenox.
5 days they're going to cancel your account.
Yeah, and they send you an email. You want me to read you the email?
Yeah, since you tried so hard yesterday and I kept blowing you off.
I'm not reading that. I read it on the stream.
Well, read it. Other people might need to know anyways.
Shit, did I ignore you or what? It's like, it's just I wasn't listening to you at all.
I think it was kind of a pissy mood clashing with, hey, I really want to tell you this.
No, I haven't, Ruan.
The funny part is you were like, no, you just got to listen. I'm like, no. Well, you just got to listen.
Yeah, give me one ear.
To.
Yeah, I even said why.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my shit over here, and you're going on about this, and I'm just like, I don't want to.
It was funny. Okay, let me read the email. Let me open it up. But Ruan, I'm sure there's not going to be a problem. One, it's an automatic payout process. It doesn't even get filtered through a human. Number one. Number two, I'm 99.99999% certain that it's the guy that left Apex, the one that's on the other side of the lawsuit.
Because, yeah, that's what everybody's saying.
Yeah, the software is identical. And I'm not a big fan of the Apex dashboard, so I couldn't imagine anyone copying it. And it's the same Apex dashboard.
Supposedly, that's the same guy from Apex that everybody liked. So basically, Apex split. The guy everybody liked left, saying that he left Apex because he didn't like the way they were treating traders.
So I would say there's no way they're going to be a hard ass with payments. I think just the fact that they went to one payment for an eval, not monthly, is already a finger, an FU in the face of the prop industry.
I think Bama's saying you have to pay an activation fee, though. But yeah, Bama, a good thing about them is the activation fee is $130, which is pretty low compared to all the rest. And that's across every account.
Yeah,
so
and how many
even
people
if you have a $300K account, that's $130. To where some of the other ones like $500-$600.
But besides that, how many people are excited about the take profit trader? Oh, yeah, there's no activation fee. Yeah, you're paying it for the eval, and then you're failing the eval, or you're not failing it, but another month is going, and then you're paying it again. Or the invoice date is coming up and you panic because it's going to be another activation fee pretty much. And then you screw up.
So the activation, if you include everything with activation on day trader, you're looking at what, about 160? What's the activation on
160.
The other one?
Well, no, you pay $100 and some odd to take profit trader for the eval.
Right. But I'm saying, so what? Even if it's 130, I'd still rather go the day trader route.
Absolutely. Just for the peace of mind.
Because, right? On the, was it My Fun and Futures you said? So you have to pay that fee every month until you pass.
No, right? No. I was talking about take profit trader.
Do you pay theirs every month?
Yeah.
Isn't that a monthly fee
you pay
until
every
you pass?
month. Every firm you pay, even my MFFU, you pay every month, but MFFU has an activation fee, if I'm not mistaken. All the other ones, all the
But a lot of the ones that
activation.
say they don't have an activation fee, you have to pay that every
of
month
course,
until you
they're
pass.
laughing. People are swallowing it, and I
So
think
would you rather pay $130 every month, or would you rather pay $30 and then you pass and then you pay $130?
Yeah, take your time.
I would much rather that route.
It's a huge advantage. Huge. Let me see.
And then they don't want to dump. Don't dump. Maybe dump. We're gonna dump. Dump it. You want to dump it? Dump it. Looks to me like they're just gonna spike it up, take everybody out, and then dump. Dump it. Dump it. Dump. All right, get me out. Fuck you then. I like your attitude. Yeah, I would much rather the route of something like that. Bama. Well, Apex does suck. Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think they're going after the prop firms with a rule like that. It's good. Like I said, competition. Competition is good.
I think the only thing really that Apex has is that you can get 20 accounts. And I think the majority of people have no need for 20 accounts.
Yeah.
If you were going to have 20 accounts, see what I say. Push up, take me out, dump it.
Okay, let me read the...
Would you really want 20 accounts with the same firm?
Yes, if the trade copier works reliably. Yes, so I can trade small, not worry about it.
Yeah.
Make $50 to $100 a day, and I don't have to worry about the trade copier at all.
There you go. And does Apex have that trade copier? Yes.
No, Apex has the one that's been a disaster for me. I
thought Apex had like a Project X or something.
No, they have wealth charts. It's kind of good.
I thought it was the same thing.
No, it's not. But there's wealth charts has that 2-second delay when you enter an order. It's like you click the button.
Okay.
We'll enter the order now. Seriously? I would have been out of the trade already now.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's going through human review, but really quick. Every order.
Man, Bulenox, you can have 11 accounts. You just gotta one at a time.
And they have the perfect trade copier there with Project X. So yeah, that's why I was eager to get myself onto Project X. And also because of that stupid rule, Bulenox was on my secondary computer, and I was neglecting the accounts. Now it's going to be on my primary computer. I won't neglect them. These will be my main accounts that I trade. We are contacting you regarding your master account, as we have noticed there has been no trading activity for an extended period.
5 days.
Yeah, it was 5 days because I'm very careful. I almost keep a calendar. As outlined in Section 5.7 of the Master Account Agreement, accounts that are considered abandoned may be permanently closed. At this time, we are extending a one-time courtesy, as no action has been taken yet. To keep your account active, please resume trading within the next 2 market open days. If no activity occurs, your account will be permanently closed. Thank you for your prompt attention, the Bulenox team.
I feel like we have to message them and like...
Okay.
We need more answers on this. I feel like people need what if you go on vacation? What if you get hurt? You're in the hospital. I have to go home. I have to trade my accounts.
Yeah, or I have to send them an email.
What if you have 4 or 5 accounts, and you got like $1,000 invested into this company, and then you get hurt, you're in the hospital. I have to go home. I have to trade my accounts. I'm going to lose all my money.
What were his last words? Trade my account.
Yeah. I mean, anything can happen. You go on vacation. What if
shit?
What if an in-law gets sick or something, and you have to drop everything and fly across the country on a moment's notice? Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. You may die in a couple days, but I really got to trade my account. You know, I mean, I feel like we need better answers on that. Bama says my funded futures is the best.
Well, what answers do you want? This is what they want. You want to know why they did it? What do you care? It doesn't change anything. It's like when people ask me, why is the market going up? Well, what does it matter why it's going up? It's going up.
Well,
that's all you need to know.
No, it matters because supposedly you just message them and let them know you're going to be gone, and then they won't violate you for that rule.
Oh, okay. You want that kind of clarification, but to know why they did it?
Are they still doing that? They used to do that. I mean, I've done it before. Are they still doing that? Are we still saying that? I mean, I guess most of us would just try to take a trade, but if you absolutely can't, can you just log in and say, look, hey, I'm not going to be able to trade. Am I going to be okay? And you want that information beforehand, not when you're in the moment trying to figure out what the hell to do because you're on day 5 and they're going to go crazy on you. So that's the information Mike was desperately trying to tell me yesterday. Now let's tell the other side of the story.
I don't know the other side. With the, not really?
So.
Go watch the video.
Go watch the video. Nah, I've been, was a bit frustrated with Ninja Trader yesterday because, as most people know, my Ninja Trader's been showing odd candle behavior, and everybody's been trying to tell me how to fix it. And I'm like, no, if I fix it, I might break it. Well, it auto fixed itself and screwed up all my bots. But we think we found out a solution how to break it again. And for some reason, it goes by how many days of data you load. So it's kind of weird. I don't know. So we found a temporary fix. Whether it holds up, I don't know. Because my 2-minute chart doesn't go by 2 minutes. It goes by...
Oh, that's interesting, Ruin.
It doesn't go by even numbers. It goes by odd numbers. Let's see if I can show that over here. Let's go over here. Come down here. Can we see it? Yes. So if you see right now, it says 1053. It's an odd number, which means that my bot runs on odd numbers, not even numbers. So kind of weird, but that's the way it happened. And so that's what I was fighting with yesterday, is trying to figure out how to get things back to where they worked. So I had to break it again.
I helped him break it.
Yeah, I messaged Mike last night. I'm like, look, get online. I need some help.
I'm sleeping, but I'll get up. What the hell? 25,200. I don't have any charts up. Like I said, it's a new setup for me. I didn't have time. Does anyone think that that's a bounce point, maybe? Does it look like it? Looking at higher time frames, 15, 30 minute, 1 hour. Did we bounce before off 25,200? Yes, I know. I can just change. 25,200. Does that 200 where we just bounced at 1045? Does that look like a logical bounce point? Or is it just, or should I expect continuation a little lower to maybe 25,100?
I don't know, because we broke through this major support here. Push them back up like we're trying to test it. I would.
Wow.
Until we can get back above this support, I would be bearish. I wouldn't. I don't know. We broke. Wait, where's the number at? There. Yeah, still down there. Yeah. So I would have to be above the support.
Yeah. I don't have my VWAP. I don't have my prior day high, low, and close. Like I said, I'm really in the dark.
Yeah, we
here
see it
right
on
now.
the 2-minute here. So we broke down. That support's where we were bouncing all morning. Remember earlier you took a trade and I said you're trading into support with all these wicks?
Mm.
So we finally broke through that with a lot of momentum. Now we're pushing back up to it to test it. So, what's the chat? A bit behind on the chat. Funded futures is the best. Email Bulenox,
go.
tell them you go on
Yeah, I
holiday
like
for
that.
the next month, then they'll freeze your account for that period. So in that time, you can't take a trade either.
Yeah, it's frozen. That's cool. I'm good with that. I
When
think
you
that's
back,
fair.
then activate again. So yeah, that's what they've always told me. I didn't know if they were still doing it like that. I haven't messaged them in a while. So the thing is, though, is you have to do it for anything over 5 days. Make sure you take a trade the day before you leave. Even if it's a scalp trade or something, you have to take something. What day is this? Thursday?
Today is Thursday.
Speaking of extended periods, now might be a great time to go ahead and bring out that information. We do have a holiday on Monday. For the non-U.S. people, that is Columbus Day. For the U.S. people that hate Columbus, we don't give a shit. Get over it.
So, if you are what? If you are.
I don't know if markets are trading on Monday or not. I feel like they probably will be. So if anybody has that information, let us know. I, however, will not be here Monday and most likely Tuesday. I'm sure Mike will.
I will. It's not that I have anything against Columbus, but
Well, I don't really care about Columbus either way. I mean, my kids are out of school and the wife wants to use that opportunity to go somewhere. That's all we care about, whether or not the kids are in school.
it's all about the kids, and yet they don't even know it till they have their own kids. I was telling my boys and my girl, you have no idea of the love a parent has for their child. You'll only know it when you have a child.
Then you look back and like, dang, I was such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Are you kidding? When my father was alive, he used to laugh when the kids did stuff that aggravated me. He would laugh. He'd say, "Good for you. You did that to me.
Markets are open Monday. Okay.
You deserve it."
So I got to miss 2 trading days. If anybody wants to start a petition to my wife, I'll sign it.
Did anyone else update NinjaTrader and run into problems with their indicators or their strategies or anything? I updated NinjaTrader and I had to restore my computer. I went back like 2 weeks because I had such problems, and then Omnius kind of had problems also. Was it just isolated to us two, or I didn't go in any chat rooms to see, but I'm curious if anybody out there is using NinjaTrader had the same or similar problems.
Yeah. I like the charts, though.
No problems, really.
I mean, I like time with the family also, but
I'm afraid to see that message again. It was a pretty serious message. When I updated NinjaTrader and it couldn't load any of my custom indicators or strategies. They were all not compiling. I don't see how that's possible. Why would they create an update where the old strategies and indicators? I'm assuming it's a major problem and it's a bug and they got to fix it. If it's really what happened, the way I see it. On the other hand, if it was an individual problem, something with my computer, just a coincidence, then
I think we might go back to Legoland. Still got tickets there.
Minecraft? You're going to start playing Minecraft?
I haven't seen the kid play Minecraft in a while. It might have been all those jokes I made about it. Really could be a little bit more supportive.
I don't.
You ever watched the video of Minecraft?
No, but I don't get how they got away with making a game like that. Seriously.
I mean, the kid's trying to show me stuff. Like, I can't even see any. Like, everything's like what's up with the graphics? What's up with this game?
Yeah, why would anyone want graphics like that? Seriously.
What the fuck year is this?
I mean, if it's such a great game and you enjoy doing what you're doing, you still want to see cool, clean, crisp graphics, not pixelated blockmen.
Be careful. Be careful. You're going to trigger some people, man. Those Minecraft people. There might be some in here, man. They're in a cult.
Yeah, that could be nasty. Yeah, you can be a blockhead if that's what you enjoy. To each his own. I don't try to profess my.
Skeletor might be one, or Bama might be one. Oh man, they might be Minecrafting on the weekend, man. Those people are serious.
Yeah, I always said you do you and I do me.
You talk about Minecraft people, man. You got to think of them like ICT people.
Yeah, my cat agrees. My cat just meowed.
They get serious about their Minecraft.
About their craft, huh? There's some serious crafters out there.
I think it's great though they have a game that gets people so involved like that.
Wouldn't you like to be a crafter too?
I just can't understand why they can't get better graphics.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Okay. Sparky is going for a walk on my computer table. Hey, you're back. Can they see you? No, they don't. Okay, that's about it. That's about it. No, you can't go further. There's too many keyboards. Yeah, if you're a time traveler from like the year 1940.
Shh, be quiet for a second. I'll watch your video. How long is it?
Guys, I have to show you. I don't know.
I'm a moose. I can't turn the volume. Come on, man.
I don't know if it'll work. No, it's not working. Oh, well. Fucking green screen. Oh, well. I tried. Yeah. You're ready to trade, it looks like. No. I said no. Give me a kiss. But go down. No, you can't go on the keyboards. Sorry. I know it's warm. This is as far as you get. This is the border. I have a border. And you gotta respect it. Oh, you're gonna knock my fucking coffee over.
That's funny. I watched your video.
Could have done it better, but hey!
Hey, what? Tell me to watch the video. I did it. What more you want?
No, his tail is banging on the keyboard now. Hey, okay. Sparky. What we do for our animals. There you go.
You took that from my stream or your stream?
The first one is my stream. That's why you hear that lo-fi music or whatever. And the rest is from your stream, because on my stream, there was no sound. You weren't saying anything. That's why I said it. You only said it one time, because I only heard it one time. I might be able to try and get along here. On my
it's
stream,
funny, but I do have a complaint with it.
Yeah.
You left out the part where I said, I'm trying to, I'm having some issues. I'm trying to work on this right now. I feel like that kind of, in a way, kind of explained why I was being grumpy. Didn't want to listen.
I don't think that shows that you being grumpy. That shows that I'm just not listening. I don't know. The way I did it kind of made me look like a spoiled child. Okay, that's good. I don't know what you just threw on the ground.
I didn't think that way. We're doing 100 million different things. Streaming, trading, reading comments, doing everything else, working on other stuff.
Trying to stop the cat from walking on my keyboard
Fighting
now.
with the cat, fighting with the dogs.
He's such a cutie, though. Yeah, you really should get a cat, Omnius.
You really do sound like my wife. And the daughter. They've been fighting for a cat for years.
Yeah, I gotta talk to your family.
Oh God, now you're gonna be trying. You're gonna be just like my wife trying to convince the daughter to convince me to get a cat.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I told you the story about their cousin or something got a dog, and the girl got attached to it in like a few hours. They took the dog away, and the girl's like outside crying and bawling, tears everywhere.
That's tough. Why would you do that?
My wife looks at her and she's like, "Where was these tears for a cat? If we could have got this for a cat, we could have got a cat by now."
That's not right to do that.
The dog was never hers.
No, but you get so attached to animals. Was it a puppy? Even worse.
Yeah, it was a puppy.
Yeah, even worse.
Yeah, she got super attached in like a couple hours. She's like, "You're not taking the puppy." They had a name and everything already, right? She's like, "You're not taking so and so."
I mean, I have a dog too, but it's a Chihuahua, so it's not really a dog. I call it it's a rat. Basically, it's a rat that's pretending to be a dog. A dog, not a Doberman. What do they call those there? The shit. Goddamn. The nice dogs. Golden Retrievers.
Yeah.
And Labradors and Collies and German Shepherds. Huskies. Those are dogs. So, yeah, my son was like babysitting a puppy of one of these things. Wow. I didn't leave it for like the 2 days. And yeah, it hurt when the dog had to go back home. It's like, no, I love him.
I don't know, Mike. Looks like we're trying to get above the support again.
Yeah, we are trying to go higher. I don't know
what the hell the market's doing these days.
Took a quick short trade. What are you doing, you, eh? You're in a good mood today? Not like yesterday? Yeah, we don't even have a nice cat, to be honest with you. It's a good thing you don't understand I'm talking bad about you. We don't even have a nice cat. He's not the friendliest cat in the world. Doesn't bite or scratch or anything, really, but...
Like, everybody likes their cat when it's a kitten. Then it gets older, and it's like, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
Listen, so I did give him a way out, right? I told him, I said, look, we can get a cat as long as it can eat a dog. Huh? That was a good compromise, yes?
They're pretty nasty with their claws. They can take a dog on.
We had a neighbor that had this crazy cat and had beat up all the dogs in the neighborhood. It was like always doing like weird stuff. It'd be like out on the road doing backflips or something.
Yeah.
It got into some shrooms or something as a kitten.
No,
all the dogs were scared of it.
Yeah, cats can get nasty. They can do some pretty nasty tricks with their hind paws and their claws. You'd be surprised. They can do some serious damage.
I think my wife loved that cat.
They lie on their side and they scratch very quickly with their back claws. I'm in a long at 55. 5 lot on the on Apex.
Yeah, give me a minute, bear back.
I wanted to get out at 60. We were almost there. Now, where am I getting out is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 59 at 49. We're already at there. Okay, that's it. I got stopped out. I missed it by one thing. I'm down $18 now on that account. What can you do? What can you do? I'm going to try and take a long again. I'm getting a headache. I'm going to try and take a long again. Again, like I said, I don't really have my gauges or anything, so I'm kind of out of luck. I just loaded Platform X today. It's my first day. I don't know where the prior day high, low, close is. I don't even know if they have an indicator for that. You're going down? I don't have VWAP. I'm pretty sure they have VWAP. Yeah, I know they have VWAP. Actually, they even have anchored VWAP, which is pretty cool. But I got to get that up. Those are my barometers to know where price is. That's what I use. And right now I have no idea. I mean, I am looking at the 5-minute chart there on the left. So I do see we traded lower, and now we're kind of going up. Nice sparks. Which is why I tried for a long. Let's go. Yes, I got stopped out, but I re-entered. We don't have a band bounce, but we have a quasi band bounce. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Sparky's watching this. Sparky's watching the candles move. He's getting ready to pounce.
You blaming Sparky again?
He's watching the candles go up and down, and he's getting ready to pounce like it's a spider or something.
Hey, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to smash that like button. Mike said he really likes it when people do that.
I like when I hit the dislike button. You give me all the dislikes you want.
You want the dislike?
Oh, shit, damn. There's okay, I'm getting some triggers here. I ain't trying to copy me. I dislike my stream. Now, you want to dislike my stream? Let's go. Let's get up to 70. 70 has a 73% chance. 70. Let me put in the order. I'm long. Sell limit 70 and a quarter. Okay.
Forgot. I understand that.
63. If you can enter at 55, just hypothetically, with the target at 70 and the stop at 49, that's an excellent trade. That's a 6-point for 15-point trade. That's a 15-point target with a 6-point stop loss and a 73%. Hey, Alex, New Year's, yes or no? For me, it's no, Al. There's my entry. I'm 60 years old. Do I still have to go out for New Year's? I mean, serious.
Yes, the answer is yes.
No, it's enough.
Yeah, why?
I'm 60.
I don't care. Last New Year's, there was a guy there that was like 83.
Well, you shouldn't be going out on.
He said he didn't even start drinking until after he retired. He's like, I didn't even start drinking until my 70s. Like, there you go.
I want to take it easy. No. I want to watch, what's his name from the American Bandstand? I want to watch him in Central Park, and that's it.
Go out and get drunk and do stupid shit.
Yeah. I did that already.
At least I have an excuse. I got kids.
I have a headache.
You ain't even got no excuse. You ain't got no kids you got to worry about. You and the wife are free. Y'all can go out and have some drinks and have a good evening, have a bonfire.
Okay.
Drink some beer.
We still got a little time. I'll talk to my wife today. We're going to, Al, we have to go pick up some stuff at 2 o'clock today. I'll talk to JC and we'll see. He has 3 kids. Yeah. Hey, Al, go into my Discord and enter in your name for the Ninja Trader competition. I think you said you registered already. I'm going to keep like a private leaderboard also.
Who has 3 kids, Mike? You talking about you?
Me. Yeah.
Look, you're at the perfect age. You can actually go out with your kids and get drunk and do stupid shit.
And get drunk with them.
Look how long I gotta wait to have a partner and getting drunk and doing stupid shit.
Who's DW? I don't know DW. Or does DW mean doesn't matter? That would be DM, by the way. Is W near M? Not even close.
Look, is 11 years old? Is that too young to go out and
get drunk? That's too young to get drunk. Yeah. That's just the age when you can let him taste the beer.
I tried before. He won't do it. He smelled it and was like, "No way, dude."
Yeah. Beer is horrific the way it smells.
Man, come on.
I'm not a fan of beer. Also, it's pretty fucking horrific tasting. Don't worry. I already said no. Okay,
Not
perfect.
horrific. Not horrific tasting. It's an acquired taste.
Yes, it is. Where's my coffee? So
Just
is
like coffee.
To be honest with
Coffee's
you.
the same thing.
Yeah, coffee's pretty horrific too, to be honest with you.
It's acquired. You have to acquire the taste.
Okay, if I lose on this trade, I'm not going to be happy. Everything is green so far, and I don't want to be red on one account today.
Go out in the sun and bust your ass all day long. And come home at 5 o'clock and see how good a cold beer tastes.
Beer tastes, absolutely.
Make it a good beer, none of that freaking watered down nasty shit. In my opinion, it's not an endorsement, but I would say Yingling.
No, there's no referral for the competition, Ryan. Just go in and sign up. Yeah, no, just go in, sign up. You fucking pecker. I'm long at 60 and it won't go up. We're stopping at 60. $59, $58 on the offer. Are we going to pop through it? 59 and a quarter, 60. Let me lighten up a little bit. Did I put the links in the Discord? Let me just get out of this trade. I want to be all green today. I want to be all green and enjoy my drive through the green.
You taking the drive today? No excuses?
As far as I know, it depends.
It's raining at my house. It might have some rain.
No links? Was I that stupid?
What do you need links for?
On the Discord for the links to the tournament. I thought I put 2.
You said you did that.
I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. You know me. I say I'm going to do, when you go into the kitchen, then you're looking around, what the fuck am I here for? Let's just say that happens to me a lot.
Funny because we all laugh when the dogs do it. We all laugh when the kids do it. Every now and then we find ourselves doing it.
Let me go look, Ruan. If there's no links, I'll put the links in. Yeah, please enter your username to participate. Oh, wow, what an idiot I am. Okay, let's get that up again.
Some large volume in this area for the day.
$8,761 participants out of 10,000. Still going up.
Go. Large buyers trying to break through. A lot of large buyers. We do break through. Would like to see something like pushing up, come back, go from there.
Hmm. Skeletor, you put a link. You put a link in the general tab. Leaderboard 269. I don't know if you put that there for me to see what your username is, but I won't see it because that's the leaderboard. That's your thing. If I go onto the leaderboard, I'll see my account. So if you have an account, go into the Ninja Trader 400K competition channel and just enter in your name, your username. Yeah.
What's the leaderboard?
Oh, that's what I'm creating. We're gonna have a little leaderboard.
Where are you saying that Skeletor posted his link?
Oh, in the general, he posted a link called arenaninjatrader.com/leaderboard/269. So I'm guessing that's his.
Oh.
Yeah, what? I'm guessing that's his private link. Like I also had that leaderboard. I think I was number 1600 or something. So I think they gave him a number. I think you have a number for your account.
You have a link for your account? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did. I got one also exactly like that, but a different number. So that's why I'm thinking that's his account link. I won't be able to see it.
If y'all are signing up for the Ninja Trader competition, please don't forget to go to Mike's Discord. Go to Ninja Trader 400K and put your username in there so we can all keep up with each other.
Yeah, well, our own private competition. A competition within a competition. And remember...
Well, apparently it's only one day, so...
Yeah, one day, max lots, three micros.
Not next Monday, but the Monday after.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool rules. I like it. Let's see how good
it don't matter what place or anything anybody comes in. It's for fun.
There you go.
We're not going to fight over all the things we fought over last time, are we?
That's the right attitude. Yeah, that was pretty silly. That was pretty fucking silly. Okay, let me count my winners and losers. 1 winner, 2 winners, 3 winners, 4 winners, 5 winners, 6 winners, 7 winners, 8 winners, 9 winners, 10 winners. 10 winners, 1 loser today. That's the official count. That doesn't mean that's what I got, but that's the official count. Had I been paying attention and not being distracted with the Ninja Trader competition, and had I traded all signals perfectly, I would have had 10 winners and 1 loser today. But I am all green on all my accounts, regardless. I mean, when you're following signals like that, it's very hard to be red.
Yeah, I blame my accounts on you distracting me also.
Yeah, plus I'm learning a new platform today. Just got a band bounce trade, just to let you guys know.
Long,
yeah. I think I'll take it. What the fuck? I'm long at 60 1/4 again. Not going to let this go far. I'm going to put a tight stop. I'm not in the mood. Stops at just maybe 55, so 5 points. Got so close to it. No, we actually hit it, and I'm offering it like 58, hoping to save some money. There we go. I stopped out at 58. So that was a 5-point stop. Got stopped out, but I offered at 58. I lost 2 points. No big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal. I mean, shit, if you're risking 2 points. Hey, if I was right, this thing could have shot 10, 15 points in a flash. In a jumping jack flash. It's a gas.
You got to convince me. I love trades like that.
Who likes the Rolling Stones? Getting back into them lately. Been listening to Sympathy for the Devil a lot. Not Jumping Jack Flash. Comment. And Midnight Rambler. I like Midnight Rambler.
Comment? Are you saying that? You said it like it was a comment.
No.
No,
it was me just talking out loud.
Who likes Rolling Stones?
Yeah, I like the Stones.
They got one song I like.
He's a funny guy. Wow, it's amazing at his age the way he still performs and moves. That's just insane.
Go look it up on YouTube.
That's a good thing I got out at 58 because we're at 49 now. See how great it is to take quick stops. That's why MFFU for me is no good with that 15-second rule. That 15-second rule is damaging.
Anything that hinders your trading is kind of messed up.
Well, I have to change my Rankos to much larger bars.
Give me Shelter. You like that one?
Yeah, Give Me Shelter's good.
Oh, wow. Paint It Black, almost 600 million views.
Paint It Black's another really good one.
Give Me Shelter's got 3 million. That one's got 600 million.
Maybe you're not on official Rolling Stones.
No, it's on their YouTube mix. Their official.
Yeah,
videos.
But the one with 3 million might just be some guy posting it until he gets deleted.
Their channel. Their music.
It's their music.
It's all their stuff. So they give you the Rolling Stones, so subscribe, and then it shows you their YouTube play mix.
Yeah. Okay.
But so I will say the Give Me Shelter was added 2 years ago, so the song's definitely older than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might not be what they usually do is they have the word official beside it, for that's like the real original, or it says original or official.
Symphony for the Devil.
Sympathy for the Devil.
Almost 200 million. If I've heard that one.
I think Sympathy for the Devil is their Stairway to Heaven song. I'm long again at 49.50. My stop is at about 42. Why do you take so many trades, Mike? I don't know. I have a lot of setups.
Do you ask yourself questions and then answer them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just curious.
No, come on. Back-to-back losers.
Do you ever argue about the answers?
Yes, you call this. Shit. Nope.
Dumping?
We enter our username or our handle name. No, your handle name, the nickname that you gave yourself that everyone that can see.
Yeah, because on the letterboard you're going to have the username for the competition, right?
Yeah, I'll see. I'll try and get a prize. We'll see. Let me talk to Earn to Trade. Let's see if they'll give me something.
I feel like the market might be trying to fake us out right here.
Let's see what company posted mine in Discord. I'll contact a couple of companies next week and see if they want to give some prizes for the tournament within a tournament.
We'll contact the day trader.
Yeah,
hey,
I'll leave that one to you.
Tournament and give away.
Yeah, they're going to say, what, 400K in prizes isn't enough for you? We have to throw in a few accounts too? You fucking greedy traders.
You said you wanted to contact people.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to do it. I gave you day traders.
Every damn trade's like, it just doesn't go. How do you trade this stuff?
I know. I have to be careful because I don't want to hit my PDLL on one account today.
Getting to the point, I just take some trades in the evening session to start the day off green.
Wow, the 2-minute opening range worked like a charm yesterday in the evening session. The
good thing about the evening session is you can just pretty much buy a direction and just wait for it to come back.
Yeah, and you don't have to wake up early for it.
Of course, you do it with small contracts. Nobody wants to wake up in the morning down $600.
I don't know. There's too many directional moves overnight, taking out the
overnight.
Asia session.
No. I said like 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
that's what all those other guys do. That's what they do. They just pick a direction and go that way till it comes back.
Hey.
Still want to go short.
Yeah, I took a short.
Gonna get me in it.
I took a short. Today is a low budget day. 53, 53, 53, 53. Plus 2, plus 23, and minus 28.
Tory trades and put my stop loss above the trend line. Just go. If you want to go, just go.
Yeah. No, we're going to go today. We're going to leave around 2 o'clock. We're going to leave around 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go with my wife. I'm going with my wife. I'll let you know how it turns out.
What's that mean? You should enjoy time with your wife.
I do most of the time, but sometimes she gets in the, we got to do this, we got to do that, you got to do this, you got to do that. We have this to do, we got to take care of this, we got to take care of that. It doesn't stop for 2 hours. I tell her, you know what? You know when I fell in love with you? You know when I fell in love with you? We never had conversations like this. Bring back that girl.
Nope, that's gone.
Holy shit, I have to make a video of that. Show an old picture of her, me and her smiling. I want this girl back, and then Omnius. Nope, that's gone.
It's gone.
How do you know? I do that.
Because I've been married. You remember how long I told you I've been married for?
Yeah, I do that.
Forgot,
She's not going to talk to you anymore. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I don't remember even listening to that conversation, but I think it was a long time. I don't know. I think you said like 40 years.
Here.
Ah, yeah. The birthday plaque.
Plaque.
You went back to that background? I didn't even notice.
I just chose one for today.
You look like Stefan Kalajian. Ah, the years, the days, the minutes, the seconds, and the
240 months, 7,300 days. This is 5 years old.
Oh, okay, so it's 25 years.
7,300 days, 175,200 hours, 10,512,000 minutes, and forevermore.
Did you ever run the math and see if it was right? All the seconds and minutes, does it all come down to the same thing?
No, but I did tell my wife that 20 years is a life sentence.
It is. And now you're set free. The rest of the years are freedom. So you've been married 25 years, so have I. So what did we get married the same year? 2001 I got married. That's right? Or no, I got married in 2000. My kids were born in 2001. My boys. What month?
Anniversary is?
Just a month. I'm not putting too much pressure on you. You got to know the month offhand.
Anniversary is? Wait for it.
Without checking a file on the computer.
Wait for it. April Fools. Ha ha.
Fucking men. They never know.
Look, I had to get myself a plaque just to remember when I got married.
So yeah, it's in April?
I can't divulge that information.
Just a month.
Secret.
Okay. Then mine's a secret too. Sorry guys, I was going to tell you, but now it's a secret.
We didn't ask. You just tell us when it's your anniversary, and we'll tell you happy anniversary.
What you should have said was, we don't even care. Forget we didn't ask. We don't care.
I barely showed up to my own wedding. Was kind of a funny story. Maybe one day I'll tell you.
Yeah. When you mean you'll tell me, you mean you tell everybody, or you just tell me?
I just tell you in a minute.
Yeah. Well, I'm still
waiting.
Like
people are watching you and stuff, and you think people are spying on you? You one of those conspiracy theorist people?
No. I mean, when you said you tell you,
telling you, Omnius, they're watching us. Nobody's watching you, buddy. It's okay.
Did you tell? Are you telling it on the stream as a story for the stream? Like, should everyone tune in next week for this epic story, or is it just something you're going to tell me privately over a beer one day?
Said you don't drink beer.
For that story, I will. Might need one.
You might need one. It's funny. There may or may not have been a little black lady trying to talk me out of it. It was funny. Because I gave a vague answer. So I don't know if you noticed by now, but I give a lot of vague answers.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't noticed. No, never noticed that at all.
So I gave a vague answer. And the lady was like really serious. And on point. And the lady's like, she can't force you. I'm like, calm down, lady. Like nobody's forcing me to do anything.
Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was funny.
Mm-hmm. You want to speak? Please, would you like to speak into the microphone so the people in the back can hear you also? I said, mm-hmm. Is that not good enough?
Wife was pissed. It was funny. The whole thing was funny. In hindsight. In the moment, it probably wasn't, but what can you do, right?
Gotta take you for who you are.
There you go.
You tell her this is the man you fell in love with, baby.
Look at all these wicks, man. How am I supposed to trade this every time?
I don't know, but we're dumping.
I get into a trade, it just wicks. Fuck it, get out, dumps.
Can I chase? You give me permission?
Short?
Yeah.
You're going to wait till you get to the bottom of the range to take the short.
Yeah, I just did.
Like all this. Let's put some blocks on the screen. Why not? Have some drawing tools.
I'm short at 08. Okay.
All this area up here to short.
I got out.
Right.
I'm bored.
Put a block down here.
Oh, shit. Now it's down 5 points. I could have taken
Roll an arrow to the spot that said, hey, short here. All right. It's Ninja Trader. We all know their drawing tool sucks.
Coach, let me take the shot.
Right. Then we get all the way down here where it says, okay, we're fucking done. This is our support area.
I don't have any of that today. I'll have it all back up tomorrow. I don't have anything on my screens.
Let's draw an A. Of course, we can't draw an A because Trade and View tool sucks. Do we want to short here or B?
That was an A?
Look, we all know Trade and View tool sucks.
Oh, okay. No, that arrow, the thing underneath your arrow, I thought that was your A. No, yeah, that's okay. That A.
Do we want to short here?
Yeah.
Or here?
Well, given the opportunity to go back in time, I'll short at A, but I'm not at A now, so I have to make a decision if I want to short at B now.
Could have made 2% on this. Yeah. Here, I think it was with the arrow. And look at all these wicks, man. It's just fucking wicks. Tired of the shit. Look at this. It's fine. I get out. I like it that way. Keep my losses tight. That allows me to take a trade or two and have a great day. That's what I like.
Well, somebody's home.
Sometimes markets like this, you just have to survive. If I can show up day after day and be green. Some of those days not green, but whatever. I like it. Low stress, low fighting with the market.
So you can have spaces in the username because Joker wrote the Joker with a space, and I just assumed there was no space.
Looking at bookmap now.
Let's put a space.
Session would have been easy. Yeah, man, I agree. I mean, for the most part, kind of easy. Just a lot of wicks. It's really just trading with the trend. Come up here. Kind of a fake out there. I think got a lot of people. Then dump. Not bad price action. It's just a lot of wicks. Got to have, I guess, enough conviction to hold. We all know I have to work on that. It's not my strong point. So, Risa Joker had the Joker.
Well, he wrote the Joker with a space. I assumed there was no spaces, but the way Bama just he posted his thing, it looks like there are spaces. So for now, I'll assume there's spaces. I'll just see it later.
I think mine had spaces, didn't it?
Yeah, I didn't put space in mine.
I don't even see Jokers.
It's in the, what do you mean? Where are you looking?
Your Discord. Oh, everybody can post in this Discord, right? Whatever. I don't remember what mine is. Did you close your Discord again? I bet he closed his Discord again. Bama had spaces. Hit 2 big orders for the last 2 pullbacks. Whose Discord are you in? Mike's Discord. Mike added a section to his Discord, says Ninja Trader 400K something. Competition. Where Mike went, he's kind of ran off, didn't he? Yeah, try another short. Oh, are we talking in a channel? Yeah, we're talking in Mike's Discord. I came back. What'd you just run away? You was hiding from us? He was hiding from us.
I was hiding.
Time is 11:40. Why, Ruin, you want to come on and chat for a few minutes?
I'm a background junkie. I like changing my backgrounds. But this one's no good. It's backwards.
Ruin, you won't find us chatting in Discord. We're on a private channel. If you want
to, I'll be back.
Just thank you. I got that. If you want to come on the Discord, chat for a few minutes, we can probably arrange that if Mike don't mind. If he's in the mood.
Yeah. We'll switch. We'll go to the public channel.
Gotta make sure everybody's in the mood.
I have a headache.
You never replied back. Wait for him to reply first. You're just trying to get there before me, ain't you?
He's on a delay. Sure would be nice.
Mike's like, I'm gonna get there before this guy.
One time.
You already there? You're not there. He's there.
Me, no. I don't even know how to do that. You're not there. You can't be there. I don't know. I mean, I'm in there. I'm going to. Where are you? I don't even know how I hear you. Why are you back in the private channel? I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm slow. There we go. They're in the wrong channel, just to let you guys know. They'll figure it out eventually. Okay, now my camera's not working. My mic is probably on. My mic is on, but now the camera's not working. I got to make a few setting changes. That's just how it works. That you can't avoid. So I think it's this one. Close this, and that should be work. Now we just wait for them to show up. Eventually, when they figure it out, they're gonna look. They're gonna say, you know what? Where's this thing? You're in the wrong room. Look at the title. Give him 8 seconds. Okay, how am I doing? Oh, I'm still down. I'm down $38 on one account. Maybe I'll take a little scalp here. Let's take a little short scalp and see if that's going to pay off. Tight stop. Stop is at 20. Yeah. Hey, everyone. I'll take it. I'll take any win I can get. Oh, yeah, it's true. There's plenty for everyone. Butters. Oh, Bama. I always confuse Bama and Butters. Yeah. Okay, now I got to change my app. Yeah, that's pretty it. That's how my brain works, believe it or not. I got to change now the audio. You know what? I should create 2. I will create 2. Application audio. I don't know why that's not at the bottom. My audio is supposed to always be at the bottom. Yes, people on the stream, I am not talking to myself. There are other people, just they don't hear you yet. I got to do another application audio. One for each one. Application audio, we'll call this one Publica. Now let's call it pubic. Now let's call it public. Public. Okay.
Make sure you check your audio.
No, it's good. I can see that it's working. Okay, we're all audioed and lived.
Right.
Everything is working.
Yeah, Skeletor. Skeletor, how's it going?
Hey, Skeletor.
Hi, Skeletor.
Oh, that
Best I can do, I
changes.
guess. Okay.
I didn't know
He's in a
that.
meeting, right? He's probably just listening in or something.
Yeah,
I think so. He's got his mic
I
muted.
think he said
he's in a meeting. That's right. Let's all scream into our
Yeah.
mics. Hopefully his speakers are.
These guys.
If he forgot to turn his speaker off. Or if he's got a little quiet, little discreet earphone in. We just blew his cover.
The ruin. Moon
Yeah.
trade worked again on crypto a few days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, enter 2 days before full moon and exit on full moon. And I traded Cardano, Solana, that I leveraged for the 2 days. You know, I've been doing it for obviously with a stop loss, and it's not futures markets. You know, there's no way you can do it on this. Entering almost blindly with your stop loss and leave it for a day or two.
Okay.
If you look at it, if you do it on a crypto exchange, that's how I do it. You pick your leverage, how much you want, and remember over here we trade contracts on the crypto exchanges. We
Oh, no kidding. I didn't know
trade
that.
actually with the money that you leverage.
Oh, so you just have your deposit in there and you pick your leverage.
Exactly.
So what's the maximum leverage? How much do they give you?
It all depends on which asset. I think
Okay.
Bitcoin you can go up to, depending on the exchange, up to 100 to 150
Okay.
X, which is
Insane.
pretty much like we trading futures, yeah,
Yeah.
which no one does over there. But if you take like a more volatile and a lot cheaper coin, then the leverage that I do is 10 or 20. For instance, I'll
Yeah.
put in $5,000, $1,000 stop loss, and take profit once I've done 150% on that with a 20 leverage. Yeah. So it's literally just leave it.
Yeah, some of the,
Of
what do you
course,
call
if
it?
things doesn't look well, because nothing is 100%. If things doesn't look well, of course you get cold feet and you don't enter or whatever. But the strike rate is about 85%. So with the right risk management, it doesn't matter. You can blindly enter it once a month with the money that you pay. That money, I use half of that to live off. In South Africa, that kind of money is a lot of money.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, the cost of living in South Africa is low. Like it's one of those places that.
Not, let me.
Because it's always relative, eh? Because I mean, for the locals, it's relative. It's that you earn.
100% correct.
You earn what the cost of living. Like if I go to New York City, I'm gonna go. Oh my God, everything's so expensive. An apartment is $10,000. Yeah, but your salary is $400,000. So, you have to get paid. You have to get paid what it costs to live there. Otherwise, no one's going to work there.
Correct. Now we that are pretty much like. Well, I don't want to say it out loud,
Oh no, you've told me a few times. Your pricing is very similar to here.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have a lot. How can I say, an easier lifestyle over there. You guys don't need to have to pay a lot of money on security for where you stay. You don't have this or that, so cost of living became very expensive. If you
so you pay for security.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have like local law enforcement and stuff.
Cameras around the house. You've got security driving up and down the streets. Your house.
My question is, the security is that taking place of the local law enforcement?
Local law enforcement is worth nothing. It's so corrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
this is where hijacked, and they tried to kill me. I waited 2 hours for the police when a bystander called the police.
South Africa, Bama.
Why is it like that?
Say again?
Bama's asking why is it like that?
Is it because of the stuff with the farmers and all?
Oh no, the farmers, there's something on the site that they get murdered daily, and so that's
serious
with us.
Yeah, I was going to say that before, but I didn't really want to bring it up.
For what? For the land? Forgive me, I don't know.
I don't know if it's right to speak about it over here, but it's because of race. They go and they torture them. They don't even steal anything. They go and they torture and kill the people. They murder them.
Very brutal murders of the farmers.
Yeah. Take drill machines, drill them. And,
for rice.
It's more than just rice. Ruin, did you see where the South African president met with President Trump at the
Yeah.
White House.
That's why I've got so much respect for Trump. Trump
That was
called him
probably
out.
like the most uncomfortable 5 minutes of anyone's life. Trump,
And the best
Trump-
one for
Mike,
us in
Trump
South
put on a big-
Africa.
Trump put on a big screen for the South African president all the politicians talking about killing farmers.
Oh my God.
He's like that's not happening as much as people think. And Trump's like, okay, let's watch a video real quick. Man, it lasted like 5 minutes. It was savage.
Wow.
Yeah, they showed a massive grave, like a graveyard.
Yeah.
Acres and acres with white crosses, and
Yeah.
it's just where the farmers get buried.
Well, no, well, I don't know. Then it's not a place to be a farmer.
It isn't, but we've got some of the most important harbors in the world, and our export for the food is great. It's not a place to be a farmer anymore, Mike.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Well,
Nothing is worth your life, even if it's your livelihood. It's not worth
It's
your life. Get another
politics.
livelihood.
It's politics getting
Doesn't
in
matter
there.
what
and-
it is. I'm not going to question what it is. I just don't want the bullet. Goodbye, new career.
Yeah, well, the best will be don't come to this country. The bullets fly over here. It doesn't matter. It's just when you not
basically
in
have
town or
different
whatever, and
factions.
you're away from everything, and
Well, I
you know, there's
understand it's
some
different
farmers
factions
that-
fighting each other.
there's some farmers
Yeah.
that's far out that actually they've got a lion that patrols their place on the inside. They've got the electric fencing, for instance, 2 lions in a cage during the day, and when they go to sleep, they open the cage and the 2 lions will walk around the house.
No kidding.
So, Ruin, if I go to South Africa, I can have a pet lion?
Yeah, you'll have to get a license. They're very expensive to.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you don't want one. It always looks very cute and all of that, but at the end of the day, if you have a pet lion, it's gonna eat you sometime or another.
You know Mike Tyson, right? The boxer?
Mhm.
So he
Yeah,
got 2
with
pet.
tigers.
He got 2 pet tigers. I think one
Oh,
died,
yeah.
though. Maybe he's down to 1.
But I'm sure
He said he takes them everywhere.
boxes them.
He like
If they
flies
drive
his tigers first class places. I think I take my tigers everywhere. Why would I go anywhere without my tigers?
Yeah, he's something different. And then this mean guy, he flies pigeons for sport. You will never think in your life that this boxer, his sport is the pigeons.
Who's
Pigeon
that?
flying it.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson has pigeons? I didn't know about the pigeons. I know about
That's his sport.
loves
I went to
pigeons.
see when the what's that, Paul,
Jake
one
Paul?
of those brothers, Jake Paul or his brother, gave Mike Tyson something like a $50,000 pigeon, and Mike Tyson said, "Oh no, but this is not a good breed. I'll feed him to my falcon." And
What the fuck is a
he wasn't very
$50,000
happy
pigeon?
about.
Wait, 50,000? We
Did
got
y'all
a
ever
lot of
watch Mike
pigeons.
Tyson's cartoon?
No, I haven't watched the cartoon.
He
So
has
you're
a
telling-
cartoon where was it not Mark Norman? Norm Macdonald plays the voice of the pigeon. It's great. It's a hilarious show.
How have I never heard about this pigeon?
Well, you're telling me I can sell a pigeon to Mike Tyson? Oh no, not to Mike Tyson, to Jake Paul for $50,000? He's buying pigeons for 50
Mike
grand.
Tyson's pigeons is hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we got a lot of pigeons around here. I need to start catching pigeons or what?
Yeah.
Mama, but what is that movie called that you're talking about? Because I would like to check it out, by the way.
Cartoon.
Ouch. Ouch. Mike Tyson's Mysteries. The cartoon. Somehow I don't feel Mike Tyson is
Yeah, Mike
it's
Tyson
it's
is Mike
cartoon
Tyson.
material.
Why?
Yeah,
I
Mike
don't know.
Tyson is always
Just
been
saying.
sports. There's been Falcons and
He
pigeons.
seems like a pretty cool guy when he's not biting people's ears off.
Uh,
Or getting paid $20 million to lose a fight.
okay,
Yeah, right.
This doesn't work.
We all saw that.
Oh, yeah.
Ruin, did you watch the fight?
I did. I
That
was
was-
watching it on Netflix that was bombing out the whole time, but I watched it again afterwards, and I was like, and I'm not a sports bettor or anything like that. I don't gamble. So I just thought by myself, the amount of people and the friends that I know, the amount of money that they had on Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. When I saw Jake Paul on that in that ring, sticking out his tongue at Tyson, that's the
Yeah.
moment I knew this is rigged. This is rigged.
It looks so
Never
fake.
seen something like that. Yeah.
I didn't watch it live, but we watched it after the fight.
Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah.
all do that in boxing. Every boxing match, they do that. They try to ruffle each other's feathers with nonsense.
Yeah. It wasn't that for me. I mean, Muhammad Ali, look at all the stunts he used to pull. But to me, it was like there was a moment in the fight when Jake Paul dropped his guard and Mike was right there, and you could see him go in for the punch, and he just decided not to do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, how do you not take a punch like that could have easily won that fight?
Yeah.
And
one of these punches will
yeah.
It's Mike.
Yeah, we're talking Mike Tyson. This guy's got a lot of force behind those punches.
Yeah, and he knows exactly where to hit. You know.
And they were showing him in training, like doing some of these punches and stuff, and how he just like snaps into it, which he's known for that. But then he's in the fight and he's just like not taking any of those shots.
Yeah, I think he was just looking $20 million, because he loses his head, and that's what he said. Once he goes into that ring, he's like a Tyrannosaurus, or he's a carnivore.
Yeah, you could definitely see that he was holding back a lot.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, it's sad, but needs to feed his tigers.
I mean, I guess might as well. It goes to say, I guess $20 million. We probably all would have did it.
Jeez,
Mike, would you take $20 million for 5 minutes in the ring with Tyson?
I don't know. Would I survive it? I might come out with brain damage. It's not worth it. Maybe.
How fast can you run?
How fast can you run? You said 5 minutes, not 5 seconds. How fast can you run?
5 minutes. I think he will probably. Yeah, for me.
Does it matter if I shit my?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of running.
Does it matter if I shit my pants? Or if that's not a disqualifier, then okay, I'll do it.
Exactly. Wow.
That's it. I'm gonna shit my pants and rub it all over me. If you want to hit me, you're gonna stink.
Hey, that's a strategy, right?
Yeah.
You sure you want to hit me? That's actually a pretty good strategy, Mike.
As long as that's not against the rules, I'm in.
That's an A+ strategy right there.
I think I'll use that strategy by accident anyway.
You ever see those videos where the guys are walking down the street and they pick a fight and the person goes to fight them and they're like stripped naked, so the person runs away? There you go. It's true. There's a fighting strategy right there, man. You get in a fight in the street, you just strip naked. Everyone's like, I'm not fighting a naked guy.
It doesn't look right.
Yeah, if he wins, you never know what's going to happen after, right?
It's true. If you lose that fight, what the fuck's going to happen when you're not dead?
The risk reward might not be like, you're going to win 90%, but that one you lose is going to make your butt hurt.
What does he know that I don't know?
I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Just a sec.
It sounds good. I'm in a short at 63 3/4. Shouldn't be in it. And my cat left me a brown surprise in the litter because it stinks. Just
Falcon
I
needs a
get.
cookie.
I think I inspired him with that talk about shit because he said, "Here, I can shit. Enjoy the smell." Then he walks out. Then he walks out with attitude like my shit don't stink. Yeah, no, it does, Sparky. It really does. Maybe your nose is broken.
Mike.
Well, I'm trading at noon. This is no good. Say that again.
Sorry, just on the side. I've been not the last 2 days, but about the there's a thing in Canada with the ostriches. There's 400 ostriches on a farm that the government wants to get rid of, but it's on do you know about this?
No, didn't hear about that at
There's
all.
400 ostriches on a farm, but they do tests and what have you, and the government decide to end the project, and now the people are like, no, you can't. They just want to kill the birds. Now they seek Trump's help. So I was wondering what's happening if you were following that.
No, but tell me where it is. I'll go get some ostrich meat.
Yeah, that's the best. Best protein.
There we go. What's for supper? We're having ostrich meat, ostrich burgers.
I've tried it. I won't eat it, but
well, maybe it's like turkey. I don't know. Tastes like chicken. That's what everybody says.
no, it's red meat. Did you know ostrich is
Oh, yeah?
bird with red meat? Yes.
No
it's
kidding.
like steak. It's red meat. Yeah. And
Okay.
it's the meat with the most protein of any animal.
Wow.
So your bodybuilders and that it's their first go-to is ostrich meat. Yeah. It's red meat. Funny enough, yeah.
So if I wanted to do protein shakes, I should get powdered ostrich.
Yeah, you can try.
No one got it. Ta-dum-tum. It was quiet after that joke.
What was it? I missed it. My cord was messing up.
I think it's a beautiful double bottom, to be quite honest, on the 5 minute with the Nasdaq with a NQ.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at it, so I might take a long to.
Yeah, and there was two really big orders down there. So they seem to be putting liquidation up above to try and draw it up.
You're talking again the 25,200 level.
He's looking at the book map.
The double bottom.
Yeah.
There was there were two big orders there that got tapped.
Okay.
And now up above, they're putting big orders to try and draw price further up.
Mm.
You liking that book map, ain't you?
I do. I want that deep charts to come out because it's like book map but a lot cleaner, and you can get. I don't know if you watched him trade live on that video, but they've got the candle chart that'll just show up the bubbles there, and you can set it to the amount of volume you want to set it to.
And what chart is that?
Got that. Omnius has
on
got that.
On that deep chart platform. What'd you say, Ron?
The other day, Omnius, on the platform that you were trading the other day, I was asking you.
Quantower.
Yes, Quantower. Can you please put the chart up with only the bubbles, not with all the other noise? And you said this is only what they give you, those bubbles. This is what he's talking about.
Yeah. Bama's got Quantower. He knows.
No, Ruin wants to see the bubbles.
I don't know how to get that on this chart, though.
Oh, no, I look at the bubbles.
Yeah, Ruin likes bubbles. Ruin wants to see the bubbles. Show him the bubbles. He wants to see the bubbles. Give him some bubbles.
The bubble chart, where is it? What's it say?
You guys make fun of me trading Renkos and you guys are trading bubbles?
Heck yeah.
I'm joining you with the Renkos all the way still. I'm still trading the old system or that I'm doing with one lots, Mike, the one that you gave with the envelopes.
Okay.
100, and the Ninja Renko 2010 or 10.
Yeah.
Real quick, the
Okay.
bubble chart's called DOM surface. If anybody's looking for that on Quantower, it's called DOM surface.
Mm.
Though it's a lot better if you have a full book of data. I've only got top of the book.
So what does Quantower give you for free when you get it with daytraders.com? It's the book map? That comes for free? Wow. Do I see what I'm seeing there?
I don't know. I've heard that they give you everything for free. I don't actually have it through there.
What's up? Mike Stunts. Mike!
Stunts, what's up?
Did you hear the whole story about...
Everybody's hanging out in the Discord if you want to join us.
Yeah, and I want to get you into the competition. Ninja Traders having a $400,000 competition. Go sign up. We're also going to make it a little a tournament within a tournament. And so enter in your username, but you got to do it quick. Let me get you the link because there's only 10,000 seats and they're like at 9,000 already. So let me get you the link.
I use the...
if you want to sign up.
sorry?
No, I was just talking to Mike. I was saying I'll get him the link, but, if he wants to sign up, it's not doesn't have to, but if you want to.
Seems like it's maybe a one-day competition, so
Yeah.
I think it's not next Monday, but the Monday after, I think.
Pick the direction and whack it.
Well, you can't. Yeah, there's 8,828 participants now and 10,000 seats, so there's 1,200 seats left. I guess by tomorrow it'll be done.
I also have to register then. I thought there was unlimited seats.
Yeah, no, it says of 10,000. No, usually tournaments. I know poker tournaments also, they limit them, especially the free rolls and stuff. Yeah. Okay, so then go into the Discord and enter in your nickname, your username. So we're going to track everybody on a leaderboard. On a leaderboard within the leaderboard.
The book map that I have on the screen that I keep an eye on, there's about...
Bet. That's going to be your name? Bet?
2 to 3 second delay.
So, Rowan, are you watching Bookmap on YouTube?
Yes. So
Okay.
I want to share the specific
I'll,
one that I'm looking at, maybe on the group or wherever. Where can I put it in the... Because there's about 20 different ones for NQ, but there's a specific one that calls out the iceberg.
Just put it in the... you can either put it in the general chat or
Okay, yeah, general.
display your screen if you want to pop it up on the screen.
It's
If you just want to do a
that-
picture, though, it'd probably just be best to put it in general chat.
Yeah, no, here's the link in the general chat.
Oh, a link? Yeah, you'd have to do that in general chat.
Yeah, I sent it for the one that I look at. Just for interest sake, I sent it.
Sparky,
We'll
you're
get it
breaking
later.
my balls.
25250. Oh, that's where we're gonna get the bounce, right?
You really want more? You don't have a stomach ache yet?
Yeah, Bookmap does seem like a really good asset to have. Really good information there.
Hey, Bama, the other day I was asking about CVD and you were telling me, you gave me the level. You said it's like 4,000, 5,000 or whatever. I didn't have a reference. I didn't know what that means, but I took a look last night. It closed the day at 25,000, I think. At least on my chart. I had it on a volume chart, and it closed the day at 25,000. I said, oh, wow, that's a pretty high number there.
Yeah, I'm not
guess you
sure
got-
the settings. I know this is on the way that mine runs. It's for start of the session to end of the session.
Yeah, that's exactly how mine was also. And what I was wondering actually was if no matter what chart you run it on, 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 hour, a volume chart, I'm wondering if the number is always the same. I'm going to have to check that out. That's something I'd be curious about.
And it was plus 25,000 on the day.
For me, yeah, it was plus 25,000 at the close yesterday.
I wonder if that's like an average throughout the day. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen it that high.
Keep in mind that
Or maybe it depends on like certain settings too. I don't know.
Yeah, it could depend on the chart.
different indicators are going to act different. You can get different volume delta indicators.
Mm.
Like the one you got is a second-hand indicator, so it's not as accurate as like the one NinjaTrader would provide, or the one that
Wait a minute, no, I got the one from the NinjaTrader ecosystem.
Right, but that's not the NinjaTrader cumulative delta. It's a indicator that somebody made.
Somebody did, yeah.
To try to replicate it, but it doesn't have the full data that the one from NinjaTrader would have. That makes sense.
It does.
I don't know. I think Quantower has volume delta. I don't know. I don't have it on there. Or maybe I do. So I don't have it on there, but then I did put one on there somewhere.
Mike, do you prefer Project? Is it Project X or that platform to NinjaTrader apart now from your bots and that to trade on?
Yeah, I like Project X for everything. Only charting is better on NinjaTrader, but execution is better on Project X. The trade copier can't be beat. I can take a trade at 1 second after the open and I'll get a full fill. There's no partial fills on Project X. You don't put a 15 lot and get filled on 7. You get filled on everything. Yeah, so it's a huge difference. You know, I'm so tired of it. I hate partial fills with NinjaTrader, you know?
Difference on the profit. Yeah.
It does. And you know what? It was also a concern when when Apex had the rule with the DCA. You know, I said, wait a minute, they don't want you to DCA. You got to enter in one time. So what happens if I get a partial fill? You know, it fills me. I put a 10 lot. It fills me on 4. Then it goes up, and then it comes down and fills me on 3. Then it goes up and fills me on the other 3. They're going to say, because they're not going to look. They're not going to go through with a fine tooth comb and see that they were partial fills. All they're going to see is that I had a position that went from 4 to 7 to 10, and they're going to say you DCH. So I was really concerned back then.
So, Mike, I'm looking on Quantower, and volume delta was at 25,000 yesterday.
Okay, Mike, so your username is CKS? I'll put that in the my username. Okay, there we go, Skeletor, and yes, sir. Okay, I'll enter it. CKS. That's simple.
You telling him that he has a simple, bland name? Huh?
No, saying it's just easy for me to put it into the input into the system. Why couldn't you all be as easy as him? See, there's a reason why he's sub of the week now for 4 months running. I haven't changed it.
That's funny.
What do I have to write here?
Mike Stunts, do you use a bookmap? That's something you find value in, or you just haven't really messed with it or don't like it? How'd you guys do this morning? Got wicked out of a few trades, but still holding green, so not too bad.
Good. I think my accounts are up there over there. I can't do what I was doing. I can't show the lots traded and the percentage and all that. It keeps
got
moving.
Level 2. Well, level 2 is basically bookmap. Same thing, yeah.
So,
a lot of bookmaps just showing the level 2, I guess. I guess it's basically without the bubbles. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
I mean, really, the important information in book maps is just where all the orders are, which level 2 basically gives you all that.
Yep. I know some people, what they did is they used to color code their level too. So that's how they would see where the large orders are. It's easier to No, Sparky, stay in your bed. It's easier to catch it visually like that. You don't have to concentrate so much to read the numbers. Yeah, he wants to come on the desk and trade. Come on, go back in your bed. Don't look at me like that.
Well, tell him you got to be on the floor to trade.
He's biting me now. It's too bad you missed it. Okay, don't attack. That's why I said, you see? I said there's a lot nicer cats than Sparky. Just wanted to eat my hand. You're a tiger.
Ruin, you really like the bubbles?
No, that was a joke the other day. The bubble set's very quick. It's literally
Well, I mean, the
when
chart.
there's big buyers coming in.
Yeah.
It was just a joke the other day. The book map I only use on the site because it gives you a good idea where the limit orders are lying for your resistance and for your support. So it gives you a good direction of which way the market is going in the immediate short term. That's the only reason why I don't use the whole flow and everything. If you want to trade bookmap, it's a completely different ball game to what we do.
Real quick, hold on 1 second, Ruin. Mike,
trade
Mike,
footprint.
Mike Stunts. Yes, it's only micros. I think you can only trade 3.
Yeah, I typed it in. That gives him a good edge because he catches large moves.
Did you type it in? Let's see where you typed it in.
Yeah,
sorry, Ruin, go ahead.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm just talking.
Yeah, for bookmap, that's only what I use it for. I mean, if you're a quick scalper, that bookmap is amazing. But I only use it literally to see where the clusters are for
it's like a magnet to pull price to it, right?
Well, it draws a line where that gets really thick, and it shows you the amount of limit orders lying. So it gives me a good idea how far is my resistance, my technical analysis resistance from where the order lies, which is usually the people put it just under that for selling, shorting, or whatever. So that's what I use it for. But if you just use bookmap or footprint charts or that, it's a in my opinion, it's a different ball game to trade.
Yeah, when I had level 2 data, that's what I would do. I would take the trade, kind of going into it like a magnet, and then place my order, take profit right below it or before it.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. It's just very quick. Obviously depending on which time frames and whatever you look. But that's what I use bookmap for. And then I also have another chart of Go charting that I have the footprint on.
To explain the Go charting, I've never heard of it. Maybe some of the other guys.
GoCharting.com is just another platform. I don't think you can trade off of it. I've been using it a long time with the crypto and everything. It's GoCharting.com.
It's kind of like big charts, I guess, or something.
90% of the places you have to pay to get the data feed to see footprint charts and all of that. So I just use it on dead normal.
Now, do you have to pay? Do you have to pay for Go charting?
No, it's free.
So I can go on there, say
everything shows you the percentage of buyers in the market, sellers in the market. You just set up your chart the way you want it.
Yeah.
So I set it up very simple, and my stuff is maybe if you look at it when you walk in, it's gonna look complicated, but it's actually very basic if you understand what's going on. So I only see where's the point of controls, which it marks out on the one.
Now, do they give you up to the minute data? Because I went on there, it looks like.
Ruin, this is where you jump in and you say, "What's with all the questions?"
Well, I'm looking at it. Almost looks like they're piggybacking off a trading view, but the data for me ends last night, so I wouldn't have today's data.
Damn, you can't get 96 days of data.
What on go charting.
Maybe because I don't have an account. Maybe if I
Ouch.
Yeah, no, you need to have an account because you need to set up your charts. The quant tower that you've got, I think is amazing. I would have loved to have that. But
Mike,
I
did you
can't
read
have
Mike's
day
comment?
traders.
I did. I'm
I can't
answering.
have day traders in South Africa. It's also blocked. What do you call it? No, I don't have any more screens to watch all the streams.
Man, I'm starting to understand why all these traders have 10 screens.
I used to have a lot, but now not anymore.
I logged in, but it's still only yesterday's data. What am I doing wrong?
Are you on go charting?
Yeah, but I don't have today's data.
No, but you, okay, at the left
It says
top,
delayed 10 minutes, but it's delayed.
Okay, at the left top, you're not going to get the futures data. Or I don't use the futures data. At the left top, you just put in NQ100. I mean, if you look at any Forex broker, at any chart, whatever, our candlesticks looks exactly.
I put in MNQ. All right, let's do NQ.
NQ100.
Okay.
And the broker is the one that they use.
So that's not futures, right? That's
It's not futures.
Whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's just how I use it. Maybe I should share a picture.
Okay, so maybe it's more set up for that.
Completely to my liking. So.
All right. So what do you do with the chart? What am I looking for?
Show you a picture. Hang on.
Yeah, you know what, Mike? I don't even know.
Looks like Trading View almost. Kind of a piggyback.
Are you a scalper primarily?
It does. Okay, just need to send this picture to that.
You were saying something about like a book map or something with it, or some kind.
Gonna share a picture now. Just needed to get to send it to this computer where my Discord is on.
Hey, Ruan.
Yes, Mike.
Are you primarily a scalper, or you primarily take one or two trades a day and go for like a nice large move?
Mike, to be, yeah, no, not really large moves. I do one gold trade pretty much every day, and it's I'm finished by the time I come to your streams.
Okay.
You and Omnius stream. So I take one with 1 mini, and I have my stop loss, my take profit, and I have a good strike rate.
Yeah.
And then I'll sit and I'm learning about Nasdaq because my game is crypto. Forex, to me, it's pointless doing Forex on the future market, and I love the future market.
Yeah. Well, did you hear what we were talking about? Yeah, you did. You did. You were there. Skeletor.
I'm
Skeletor.
always here, Mike. I just don't chat too much.
The Dow. How it looks like an easy instrument to trade. It has a really nice flow to it.
Yeah, in my opinion, Dow USD is your grandpa. Then you get your US 500, which is your kid that's 20 years old, and then you get Nasdaq, which is your teen.
Yeah, your rebellious teenager.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The Dow is very nice to trade, but it can be very slow as well.
Yeah, that's true. It can slow up. I do agree. But so what? It doesn't put your account at risk. So that's the cool thing. Even if it's slow. So okay, I don't get my, and you trade it on the open or in the early parts of the morning. Yes, I did see though, like in the afternoon it really does get pretty lethargic.
I'm gonna look for something. I used to be on TikTok many years ago, and there's a guy on there that showed the closing or it was, I think it's Chicago time 3:30. He's got to set up every single day that he trade. I'm gonna sign up on my TikTok, and I was trading that when I was still going through brokers on the forex market, and it is phenomenal, but it's with the Dell.
Mm,
So then I'll put it on your Discord.
yeah.
Just quickly trying.
Hey, Mike, are you there? Mike Stunts, you still around?
So can't you see who's
Give me just a half a
online?
second, Ruan.
Oh, on YouTube. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Mike, take a look at the trade copier. I'll open it up. Take a look at the trade copier on. Just don't laugh at me. This is a huge thing. Look how
I'll shut up.
He's like a little kid. He's like, check this out, man. This is awesome. Check this out.
check it out. Look how it copies the accounts. 59.96, 59.96, 59.96, 59.96 to the penny. You don't have to watch your accounts. You don't have to nothing. Not only that, it doesn't even take the trades in the other accounts. It just adjusts the balance. I checked my positions tab, and it only had one trade open, even though now I'm copying to 5 accounts or 4 accounts. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm copying to 4 accounts. It doesn't open up 5 positions, the leader and the 4 followers. It just opens up 1 position in the leader, and that's it. And then it just copies the balance over. So you don't even have to worry about it. You don't have to think about it. Nothing. I'm telling you, this is golden. This is golden,
Best thing
guys.
since sliced bread, right?
It's better than sliced bread. You want a ham sandwich? Yeah. Can you put it on Project X? Okay, Ruan, floor is yours.
No, Mike. But what happened with if you were on Ninja Trader with just the standard trade copier? Wasn't that good enough?
Are you kidding? It was horrific. Every day was a nightmare for me. I was trying to copy.
Really?
You know how many times I blew accounts because of that stupid fucking copier? It would go long in 3 accounts and short in 4 others.
Just to be clear, he had the Apex copier.
Yeah,
that's why you don't buy a copy trader from a company that makes money when you lose it.
I like Quant Tower copying. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's stable. And you know what? Trading is hard enough. We have enough things to worry about. You shouldn't have to throw. You have to check the accounts to see if they're all synchronized. That's too much.
I've never tried Quant Towers copying.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know that I can set up prop firms with mine because mine's a license through AMP Futures. So I have a certain, like a special edition of Quant Tower.
My only complaint, you can't do ratios. I can't say do 2 times in this one and 3 times in this one. It's 1 for 1. There's nowhere to set different ratios. That's my only complaint with it. But I'll take it, man. I'll take it. You tell me you have Apex with ratios or this without ratios, give me this one for sure. Without a doubt. Now I could comfortably copy trade all the accounts without having to worry. A moment of uncomfortable silence.
Oh, I wish this shit would go up.
What am I doing? Yeah, I'm long. 5 minute would be good if the 5 minute can get over get up to well, it'd be good if price can get up to 25,280. I'll like my longs a little bit better. Well, that was a good day for me. I'm happy.
Mike,
You should be able to.
Killing the markets. Well, I mean, I've been with this group. You've always been doing quite all right, but the past month and a half, you've been literally brutalizing this market.
Yeah, as long as I'm disciplined, keep my losses small. It's it's
well
magic. It's magic.
Yeah, well done. Amazing. Wow.
I'm trying to tell that every day to my kids. No, I mean not tell that. They know it, but I'm trying to remind them, don't lose your head, don't lose your shit, don't try to make back your money. Small losses, that's it, man. And then take your next setup. You'll recover so quickly and you'll go, wow, this is I swear to God. Up until I started doing this, if someone would have asked me what your aha moment was, I would have said I never had one. It was just in a slow accumulation of knowledge. But this was my one weakness, my one Achilles heel, my one kryptonite, and it's solved. And yes, I still screw up every now and then. Go ahead.
Now, you said that your equity curve went up tremendously once you started following the rules.
Yeah, so much more stable. So much more stable.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. The prop firms are making now a lot less money from me.
Amit, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate you joining the team.
All right, I'm out. It's all good.
Who's out? What are we out of?
Bama.
It's taking too long.
Yeah.
Now I want to go watch.
Yeah, you should have counted to 10. You got to count to 10. That's the trick.
Mike likes a 10-second rule. When you think about jumping out, count to 10. I'm not a fan of it. I'm like, hell no, I want out. I'm getting out.
Count to 10 is all right. Because it's usually just where it's going to turn, where you'll stop.
Yeah.
If you move it for 10 seconds, I think you're right. If it doesn't, then let it stop you out.
Yeah, I think it's a good theory, yeah.
Yeah. I like
and
it.
Mike does it a lot too. You hear him over there counting. What the hell are you counting? What the hell are you counting, man? I'm counting to 10. Okay.
Yeah, but Mike sometimes go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I speed it up.
I am still following the rules.
True. He counts.
Sometimes you just got to count a little bit faster.
True.
10, damn it, 10. Get me out.
I can't take it. It's too much. Okay.
One day Mike's going to teach the rest of us how to be scalpers.
It's very easy.
He's been trying to tell us for a long time to use Renko charts.
It's very easy. It really is very easy. It's child's play. Seriously.
He's like, guys, I've been telling y'all just use Renko chart. I don't know why I won't listen. Just put the damn Renko chart on your screen.
If you're in control of your emotions and you're disciplined, it's easy. All my struggles just came from my lack of discipline, my emotional impulses. But if you have that under control, you're golden.
He hides his secrets, the ones that when he says like, okay, when the market just opened in that first minute, okay, we've got an entry a short here and the take profit will be 25 to 30. Bang, he hits it. Then he said, okay, now I've got it here. And that's literally in the first 5 minutes. You're already up $250 or whatever on his account.
Yeah, he's been killing it on the opening lately.
Yeah.
And it's fun. That's the thing too. It's fun.
You're extremely good with it.
I'm like sitting down, adjusting my eyes to the chart and stuff, and he's like, all right, trade.
Long, short,
calm down over there.
I took that one with you, and it was like, wow. I would like to find out one day the how you determine the 73% or that if you will share it or whatever.
Yeah. I have no secret.
He asked ChatGPT.
No. ChatGPT
then it
got it.
works.
Wait. No, first I didn't ask ChatGPT.
That was a joke. I don't know. I was just...
I'm gonna, yeah. No, I did, but that's not where I've been using Renkos for a long time. I knew the percentage, and then I wanted my son to use it, and I told him the percentage, and he said, nah, you don't know. So I said, okay, let's start tracking it. So we started to create a spreadsheet, and we started to trade it live, and we tracked in real time 2,700 trades. And it came right down to 73%, like right on the money. And not only that, if you put a trailing, or not a trailing, what do they call it? A trailing 10-day? Or a running, no, not trailing, a running. If you take a running 10-day period, you know, where you take like day 1 and day 10, and then day 2 and day 11, day 3, day 12. You know, so if you take all running day 10-day periods, the variance is between 63% and 83%. So it's a 10% variance. And I was, showing him all those numbers, and I know the numbers. And then I spoke with ChatGPT and said, what do you think about these numbers? And it gave me lower numbers. And I said, yeah, but I filter it. I have a filter. I'm not taking every signal. And it said, well, there you go. Now your numbers are right. They're in the 73%. All it is, it's very simple. When the first Renko bar forms, you have a 73% chance it's going to have a second one, because it's not always a second. Remember, Renkos can give you a series. It's either 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. So any series more than 1 will pay you if you're going for 2 Renko bars. Because if it goes 4 bars in a run, you got paid. If it goes for 5 bars or 6 bars or 7 bars or 3 bars or 2 bars, all of those are winners for you. The only time you lose is when it's only 1 Renko bar and it changes directions. And it's very rare. It does happen, but it's very rare. You're going to get 1 bar up, 1 bar down, 1 bar up, 1 bar down, 1 bar up, 1 bar down. You're not going to get that really very often. You may see it once in a week or something, and if you're lucky, you were distracted. You went to go pee or something and you missed it.
Now you use bands also, right?
Well, I use the bands to filter my trades.
Mm-hmm.
I put on EMA bands, an EMA on the high and an EMA on the low, a 30 period, and that's it. That's really all it is. And then you can trade sometimes multiple times within the same trade. Because what I do is, my preference is not to get in as soon as the Renko bar forms. But, the price vibrates in NQ. It's a very volatile, erratic market. So very often you can get a better price than the entry. And if you can get a better price than the entry, you're really improving your risk to return on that trade. But the percentage doesn't change. It's still 73%. So if you get in at 4 points better, you get that's 4 free points at a 73% probability. And for it to run for 3 bars, a 3-bar run is 50%. And that makes sense. And here I'll tell you why it makes sense. Because...
Sorry, can you repeat that? When it's sorry to interrupt you. I just don't want to miss the whole thing, because I'm completely with you. You said if it's 4 bars, it's 54%.
No, 3 bars. A 3-bar run is a 50% probability. And that makes perfect sense, because on a pure Renko, not a Ninja Renko, on a pure Renko, if you lose, you're losing 2 bars, right? Yeah. You're not losing 1 bar, you're losing 2 bars. You're losing the up bar, and then it's got to go down and make the down bar. So you're losing 2 bars. And since price is pretty damn random, and there's no real edge in the markets, just purely like that, a 1-bar Renko, and then for it to reverse is going to cost you 2 bars, right?
Yeah.
And if it goes 3 or more, that's a 50% probability. You will get that 50% of the time. So you'll win 50% of the time, and you'll lose 50% of the time, which means you're break even. So you can see that mathematically, that is what it is. You're not going to change it, because if there was an edge, if it was a 65% probability that you would make 2 bars with a 35% probability you would lose 2 bars, everyone would jump in the trade. So now it's your job to notice that, to know these probabilities, let it form that 1 bar, get in at a better price. If you get in at a better price, now you're going to be making, let's say, 2.5 bars or 3 bars and only risking 1 bar. If it goes down, let's say your Renko bar is 7 points, like mine's 7 points. If it closes, the Renko bar forms, and then you get in at 7 points better, you have a 7-point stop, because it's got to go 2 bars to stop you out. So you have a 7-point stop because you got in 7 points better, and your target can be anywhere from 14 to 21 points. And 21, so you're risking 7 points to make 21, and that's a 50-50 trade. That's a 3-to-1 trade at 50% probability. It's huge. So it's your job to get a better price. It's your job to know the probability. Say that again?
Sorry. No, what I'm saying is, it's a given, as you say, when the risk to reward. If you say you have your stop loss on 7 points and you can get 14 R&R from
14. If you get in 7, 3-to-1 is 50%. 2-to-1 is 73%. That's a 73% 2-to-1 trade.
Exactly.
But you got to be patient, and you can't chase. Like today I chased and I got in worse. Forget better. I got in worse. And I said, it was early on in the day, and I told Omnius, I said, play the donkey. And I said, come on, Mike, get out. And I got lucky. I think I lost 2 points or something. I got out of the trade.
Look, you're talking about chasing. I wanted to chase the short here, but I'm like, no, don't chase it. Wait for a comeback. I wait for a comeback, and now it's going against me. I should have just jumped in and chased the first time.
Yeah, it's the same thing like Ruan with the bands. If you're patient and you wait for it to bounce off the farther band, your stop is so small compared to where it could run to, you know? Like if it runs, you're getting...
For the bands, what I've realized, it's almost like a 90% strike rate if it breaks through retest and you only take the first trade. Then you
go for just the first one, you're really laughing.
Yeah. Just the 2, then you wait for 2-3 hours, you wait for it break to the other direction, retest, it's a given. It
is. It really is.
You must just be, as you say, be patient. It's amazing.
That's it. Now's where you're fighting your inner demons. That's how you lose. If you're not in control of your inner demons. But if you're in control of your inner demons, I mean, you're laughing.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. LOL for sure. Black beauty machines. You're laughing.
That band is really such a good, and you can, even if the market is trending up, only on the retests, I've realized, and I use the Ninja Renko, the 2010, with the bands of, or the envelopes of 100 EMA.
Yeah.
It's been working great as an extra confirmation for me with everything else as well.
Yeah, it's a great trade. It's a great setup.
Yeah, thank you for that. It's amazing.
I missed that short, and I tried to wait for the pullback. Took the pullback on volume and resistance, but it still went against me. What can you do?
If you're short for the little wick that we have to go down to, the 5-minute, that wick at the bottom, gonna fall.
Mike says I chase.
Yeah.
Not all chases are the same. Sometimes it's all right to chase. I should have chased that one. I was like, no, get a pullback. Didn't get a pullback. Okay, fine. I'll wait for it to pull back to the resistance. Finally got it, and then it just kept going. What can you do?
You guys want me to give you the short entry price? I want it.
Show us.
Short entry price. What you got?
Yeah, let it fall the week on the 5-minute up until 25.224.
I don't know if that fake out there took out all the shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a sign for longs.
Yeah, I could see that.
If I say long, then you must short. That's usually how it works with me.
What do you got?
If I long the
309.
market, then you short, you will make money. I won't.
Yeah, we
I
all
love
feel that
doing
way
it.
sometimes. Put a mark at 309.
I could see the 300 level, but just looking at the 5-minute chart, I could see it more being the 340 level because that's pretty much where price rejected a couple of times. We have reversals, two of them, soft reversals, like at 6 in the morning and at 7 in the morning about. But the one after at 9 o'clock at 340 was a pretty strong dump. So for me, 340 would be a real sweet area.
Light Beauty, thanks for subscribing, joining the team. Appreciate you.
I don't know what to do now. I don't have anything really. Boop. Boop.
What's
Who
up,
goes
guys?
there? The Joker trades.
The Joker trade.
Joining. Hey, bro.
What's up, guys?
Do we have?
Are we killing it today or what?
What?
I said, are we killing it today or what?
Yeah, I am. I said what?
I'm having a fun day.
On the what? Okay.
I'm having a fun day. Joker,
I had to go with the what choice. I'm really not doing too bad.
Joker, let me tell you about my trade copier.
Tell me about your trade copier.
You didn't hear this story? No, I finally got Bulenox up on Project X. And I'm testing it today, first day. So I've been doing 4 accounts to the penny, 59.96, 59.96. There, you can see it up on the screen. Now, there is one account that's at plus 880, and you'd say, well, how come that one's not in sync? That's because I added it later. So now I went up to 5 accounts in total being traded. Oh, it's perfect. It's beautiful. Oh, and here's the thing. Not only is it
beautiful.
It's so beautiful. It doesn't
really,
get more
really
beautiful than this.
It's going to be
more
great.
beautiful than this.
It's beautiful.
Hey, not really. It made trade copying great again. No, here's the thing. It doesn't take trades in all the accounts. It just takes the trade in your leader account. It doesn't even bother to take 5 trades or 4 trades or whatever you're copying. It takes 1 trade.
Okay.
And then it just copies the result to your other accounts. So you will never be out of sync. You never have to monitor it. Nothing. It's complete stress-free trade copying. But yeah, it's sweet. But the one downside is you can't do ratio. You can't do 2-to-1 on one account or 3-to-1. It's 1-to-1 only. That's the one thing.
Did they have you on the sales team?
No.
We'll send a video of you to the sales team, see if we can get you on that sales team over there.
Should be.
Hey, he's selling. He's been selling that thing all day, and he's like, man.
Because you have no idea how much. Sorry, you have no idea how much stress that trade copier from Apex was giving me.
Well, that's
Seriously.
what I was just about to say. So the Apex copier is still a little annoying, but ever since my brother and you told me about cancel all orders in NinjaTrader, I haven't had the only issue that I've ever ran into. All right, do I have a little bit of I guess slightly. My leader account is usually off just a little bit, right? In this case, I was copy trading 5 accounts today. I did well. Took a gold short, 1 micro for 15 points.
Nice. Wow. That's huge.
Yeah, 150 on a micro. And I ended up coming back from a loss. So I was down $59, made the 150-ish, whatever it was. And I ended 83.76 on the leader. And then all 4 of the other ones are 83.26.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
They're only off by a little bit, yeah.
There's nothing to complain about.
No. And
I would have.
At least I've been able to cancel all orders to make sure I've got nothing outstanding or no ghost orders that are going to get picked up. That was the shitty part with that trade.
You're always going to have a little bit of slippage with any trade copier, unless it's a result copier. That's just a different story.
That's a different.
I don't think you can compare that.
No. But you do remember, Omnius, how many times, and you guys also, how many times I showed you plus 150, plus 130, plus 100, plus 80, plus 30, minus 50. Like, that's copying across 7 accounts.
Now, how many of those?
How does that happen?
How many of those were on large trades, though?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Are we
No,
talking
because the numbers weren't large. The number, I do 3 lots, 4 lots, 5 lots.
Yeah. So is that on a 4 lot or is that on a 12 lot?
No, like on a 3 lot or a 4 lot, those numbers. That was like that was like the end of the day results.
Yeah,
I said,
terrible.
okay, wonderful. My leader made 150 and every other account made less.
Yeah, that's
Sequentially.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, it was a nightmare.
Pointless using a copier then at the end of the day.
It was. Okay, and maybe,
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, Butters?
What's up?
Butters in the house.
Yo.
I just think that it does its job, right? The Apex copier does its job. It's got bugs like everything else. It's all right. I mean, as long as you manage to close all your orders just so that there's no ghost orders left. I think that's the only big thing. And they're constantly updating it and making changes, whatever. It's not the best one around. It's the one I got.
But here's the difference for you and me. You take 1, 2, 3 trades a day. I take 20, 30, 40, 50 trades.
Hey, we got Butters in the house.
And that's the problem.
Now.
Yo, you trimmed down that mustache, bro. What's going on? Trim down the stash.
What do you mean, dude? It's
Uh-oh,
trying
camera.
to grow out the little chin a little bit there.
We gotta grow out that. I'm working on mine again, man. I'm twisting it up again. It's almost there. Almost there, boys.
I was thinking about trimming mine. Like,
And we're gonna be starting the stream back up. We're gonna be starting the stream back up, I think.
for other people, they're starting to think about winter. In Florida, we don't think about winter until like January.
Oh man, that's when Wisconsin people go down to Florida because it's warm there.
I gotta get the F out of New York, man. That's something that is in the game plan.
Yeah, we're getting our sweaters out already soon here in the northeast. Ooh, nice little dump there.
Who took that short? Who took that short from 270, 250 with me?
Civic.
I took for about 12 points.
Yeah, now we hit 25.
Targeting 201, baby. Targeting 201.
Beautiful short. No, you hold for longer than I do.
Wow.
I gotta get in and out.
I was too scared today. I couldn't hold my short move. I had a fantastic entry. I just couldn't hold. I got scared out for no good reason. I was just nervous about. I'm still like a little shook up after blowing this account. I just couldn't hold my move.
That'll do it, bro. That'll
Just
do
got to
it.
get back into it. Like I know I can take the good moves, dude. I just got to shake off the loss.
I've just been tape reading all day today. I got him
He's a pussy.
I'm gonna say, bro. Hey, listen, it happens to all of us. So, Mike,
I know.
we all go through it. You know
Who's the
that.
pussy?
No, I didn't say he's a pussy. Mike Stun said he's a pussy.
I see it. I'm saying who?
Don't put those words in my mouth. I was just reading it.
Oh,
feel like-
Don't
CK's typing. Okay.
I feel like there was a good
Yeah,
joke.
that.
I feel like there was a good joke there, but I missed it.
I took a good trade yesterday, Butters. Last night on.
Oh, it
Gold.
must be about holding or something.
Mhm.
Y'all know I can't hold for shit. Look, I got swing trading accounts. If I want to hold, I go to that account.
And I copied 5 accounts for the first time, so I'm back to copying 5 accounts, right?
Nice.
So I decided I did not want to take another trade. I took 2, 1 loss, 1 win, and called it for the day. Saw a lot of good opportunities today and had a good reading session, but I'm good with that.
That's cool. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just look at the chart, watch it, say, "Hey, I think this is going to happen," and then play that out. Helps build back the confidence. I probably look weird right now.
FOMO, bro. Right? That's the only thing. Don't FOMO in those circumstances.
Check it out,
Well,
guys. I got the resistance bands strapped to my desk, so I can do like chest exercises, arm exercises.
Who's multitasking?
While you're trading, there you go.
Oh, look
See,
at that.
this is supposed to help like with arm wrestling, so it's like twisting your hand.
And that's attached to your testicles?
No,
No, right?
oh my goodness.
Those are his testicles. They change color. As, you know.
They changed color from stretching them.
Yeah.
Look at his video. Look what he's doing. Look, you pull on it too much like that, you're gonna go blind.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're practicing for arm wrestling?
Yeah.
Is that
We'll
what
see
we're
what's
calling
going
it?
on. Hey,
You know,
Is that what we're calling it these days?
hey, whatever works, right?
Is that an empty bottle of lotion I'm seeing on the desk?
It is, isn't it?
Come on, baby. Come on, 201. Come on.
He's like, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Let's
We
go.
got this. Come on,
Let's
baby.
go.
Come on, baby.
Let's go. That's 3 for 3 today, guys. Didn't take them, but 3 for 3. Target hit.
I'm already blind.
I'm already blind.
Guys, I'm
He
turning
is.
off the camera for 5 minutes.
Be honest, 30 seconds.
Butters, this you can't be doing this, dude. This is
It's very distracting.
I'm gonna censor this.
Yeah, turn it off.
Yeah, turn it
You guys
up a
don't
little.
wanna
Let
see
it go.
me?
Let me see your head. We don't want to see what's happening below.
Yeah, but
the
then
neck.
my face will like look weird. You can't
This
see
is-
what I'm doing.
This is a family-friendly stream, and yes, kids do watch it.
Come on.
See me doing like that.
Oh, no.
I'm already blind. Oh, that was funny.
I'm already blind too. Mike's already blind.
3 blind traders. See how we do.
Yo, guys, off topic though, on this short, I talk about a top tick position, 271.75 entry with a stop loss at 278.75.
Mm.
I mean, it was pretty immaculate.
Nice. Love the trades with the tight stops.
I mean,
Serious.
all
Those are all the money makers. Those are the money makers.
Mhm. Or their second entries.
I'll have it
Love
tight
it.
stop, and then I won't.
Yep. Second inches too.
I'll be too scared to take a 5-point loss.
So you'll move it back, and you won't be scared to blow your account at a,
Yeah,
at
right.
140 point loss, right?
Right.
DCAing 17 times.
Yep.
I got to the point where I like those little 5-10 point stops. Like, okay, I took a couple stops. So what? Like one trade brings the whole thing back.
Mm.
1 or 2
Get to the
trades
point.
and you're great on the day.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yeah.
my point. That's what I keep
I
telling.
can take 10 trades and be right 4 times, you know?
Yep.
Look, Omnius, today it was 4, sorry, just on the tape reading session, right? And even the massive short, the massive dump, I saw it. It came in clean on the 5-minute. Super tight stop loss. I mean, the 5-minute setup for me was a 315 entry for the dump. With
I was looking for that, and then we got distracted doing something. I have to go back and watch it. Got distracted and missed it. I was like, oh man, that was it right there. It's perfect.
Yeah. It came in nice. But today, the point I was
Then I didn't want to chase. Once again, didn't chase and missed the move.
even
Sorry,
that
go ahead.
trade there, right? We'll go to that one in a second. But the other trades that I took today, that I didn't take, sorry, that I tape read today, were every single one, dude. Look, I have them marked up and I left them on the screen intentionally. Right? Even the 5-minute model, I would have been out at 265 with that entry, 10-point entry, was a 12R trade, right? 1 to 12R trade. But the first trade that I identified, which was off of the 1 minute, I had 2 1-minute setups that I took, that tape read, that I marked up on my screen. First one was a short at 9:05 on the 1 minute. Entry was 131. Stop. Yo, my boy was bugging on this one. My entry was 131 even, and my stop was 131.75 on the 1 minute. All right. I had a target for 318.25. It was a 17R trade. The next trade came in at
Did you take it, or was this just tape reading?
all day tape.
Ah,
But intentionally. No. It was because I came off a good winner, bro. First day copying 5 accounts. I took a good win, $90 on each of them. I was good for the day, bro. Like I didn't need to overtrade. The rest of it,
sense.
I told myself last night was gonna be a tape session, right? Don't matter how clean the fucking trades are. And of course, the day that I say that shit, Butters, fucking every fucking setup, back to back, bro. So the next one was at boom, right here. So the next setup was 9:24, same 1 minute, targeting 332. Entry was 325. Stop loss 324. So entry was 325.25. Stop loss was 324 even. Candle went straight to target. Straight to target. And then was that 5-minute one. That was a big move. That one was 314 to 261. Didn't take that one either. Stop loss on that one was entry 315 even. Stop loss 319.75. So
hello.
I don't know, man. I'm definitely pushing the button. That confidence is there. And look at this one too, like the bottom ticked, bro. I don't need to be in the noise.
Okay, take care, Mike.
271 to 198, baby. Let's go.
Oh shit. Look at that, right at 200. I have a short trade, but I'm not taking it right at the 200 level. The hell with it.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, no, I'm not taking this. We bounced off it on my charts like 4 times already.
I wouldn't short the bottom.
Nope.
Not with this many equal lows sitting here. I mean, we did just leave. Yeah, we just left another equal low. Liquidity. We got liquidity on sell side. I don't... Look, if we're going to come down, which I do think we will, it looks like we're starting to break down. The 4-hour right now gave us a nice inversion. We got 55 minutes left on this 4-hour, and we just started trading.
Joker, what's the inversion? Talk about it. What are you seeing for the inversion?
So if you're on the 4-hour, you see how you have at the very top your 2 p.m. candle from yesterday?
So
you see how it leaves a fair value gap?
2 p.m. I see 6.
What a fair value gap is, right?
Never heard of it.
yeah, of course. Well, that's not a fair value gap. Who's going to admit they don't know what a fair value gap is in this day and age?
We've got a fair value gap right here on the 2 p.m. candle, right?
Where are you sharing it? Because I can't see it.
Oh, I'm not sharing it. I can share it if you'd like.
Okay.
I tried to bring it up on my stream. I got the 4-hour.
I got you, boys. I got you.
If you want to share it, certainly
I'm gonna
could.
share my screen, yeah.
You're saying a 2 o'clock candle. I don't know. I'm seeing a 4-hour. I see 10 o'clock, and then I guess that's 2 o'clock. Okay.
Right.
So you have the gap between the.
I'm up. You can see my screen. I'll make it much easier. Yeah. So like
I'm assuming you're talking about this gap here.
These are all my setups from the day, right? Like this is, if you see these, I want to just try to minimize them so they're not in our way. These are just the trades for the day. Whatever, they're not going to be in our way. Let me just go back to the 4-hour. I think they'll disappear pretty much. All right, so 4-hour, right? Critical. The most important thing is that we came up, right? We came up over here. Yesterday's that big pump didn't stop. Right, and we shifted market structure here. Not really, it's a continuation. We didn't shift market structure. We just closed nicely above these highs, right? Now, we left a fair value gap here. Let me delete this box. Actually, I'm going to show you why this box is here. So this box is here very specifically because this is the 50%. This is the consequent encroachment of our range, right? The dotted line, the white dotted lines down here. So this is important to me once we start trading below it. Once we start getting down into this quadrant, half, right? This sector, let's just call it quadrant will be if we're using quarters, which we're not. If we get down to this half of the range, I'm going to turn more bearish than bullish. While we're trading up here, I'm still open to potentially seeing the highs get taken out one more time. All right. Now, however, up top, let me just remove this box. We don't need it for now. So up top on the move, we left a fair value gap right here. Okay. So right here on this candle, we left a fair value gap. When you cut through and we closed below the fair value gap with this candle, and now this current candle leaves behind another fair value gap. Now remember, we've got a whole 50 minutes on a 4-hour candle. Do you know how quickly this candle can turn into a wick and we've got no fair value gap up top? Very quickly. Right? Very quickly. Now that won't change my game plan because I treat them all the same. Fair value gap, implied fair value gap, imbalance, right? What do I mean? This right here is an imbalance. See how these candles are overlapping right here? Body, body. So that's an imbalance. To me, this is the equivalent of a fair value gap.
Do you think they're doing it with the naked bodies?
100%. I can guarantee you. I can tell you he's naked. I just caught it out. Fuck nuts. So check it out, right? Very important.
Very serious.
Super clear. Now, if this candle for the next 50 minutes closes down here, right? Closes down here, we still got another gap at the bottom of this range, right? But this gap up top is very important to me, right? And I'm talking about the gap that it leaves on the inversion side. So you're asking what's an inversion, right? So for me, an inversion is we got that gap marked out, right? I didn't mean to do that. Leave that gap marked out. And then we're going to mark out this gap. And this is a hypothetical gap because this may not be a gap in 50 minutes. All right. This is a gap if it holds. Now, if it holds 50 minutes and we get this gap, is it going to happen on the next candle? Probably not. But what I would like to see is price action start trading up, right? Maybe give us 2 green candles. Let me just close these out real quick. All right, get them out of the way. There's one more that's somewhere over here. There it is. All right. So now I'd like to see first I'd like to see this gap get closed out. Right? This 50% of the range. I'd love to see this give us another inversion, right? Here. Now, if we get another inversion, so forget these candles. If this closes down here, right? Down candle. The next candle can do a couple of things. Come up, close out the gap, right? Leave us no gap, close it completely. Push down and give us another gap. Now, if we close this cluster out here, which is what I would like to see on the 4-hour, and it leaves a gap behind here with an inversion gap on the other side, right? Critical. I'm going to be looking at the 50% mark of that gap for a reaction off of the below it. I want to see bodies closing below the consequent encroachment. So an inversion is what I'd like to see is basically a fair value gap or any imbalance, right? Implied fair value gap, body over body, wick over wick, right? That's an implied. So for example, what's an implied here? Right here. You see this candle and the wick? So you got a wick here, body here, right? So this right here is the equivalent of a fair value gap for me, right? Because you've got wick, body, wick. This is what you would call an implied fair value gap, right? Now, why is it the same? You ask, right? I'll show you. So right here, we're a 4-hour time frame, right? Implied's marked at the bottom here. If we go down to like an hourly, what do you see inside of an implied, right? Another implied, fair value gap, right? It's all it is what you would call your barcoding. It's a consolidation, still leaving fair value in between, right? Because the area is constantly getting rebalanced. So you got an inversion, rebalance, an inversion, rebalance, an inversion, rebalance, and then back again, right? So if it's rebalancing these, this level, all it's doing is it's creating a higher time frame move, right? Or model. It's gonna be the same thing coming in. You'll see these gaps, like this gap here. What the hell do you think this gap looks like on lower time frame, right? A whole bunch of price action, but probably just moving up, right? It's straight up. There's no reason for us to see chop, right? You know that right here inside of this price action, you had a lot of consolidating happening. That's all, which is just price rebalancing over and over again. So right now, if we don't get below the 50% of this range, Omnius, and get a nice full inversion of the range, I'm not going to be so optimistic to take the trade up on buy side. The only reason that there is optimism is because we've got a clean inversion with two gaps: gap on buy side, gap on sell side. So when we get to this dark box right here, I'm anticipating price to do this. Right? We get right to
I heard
this
somebody
level.
say order submitted. Wasn't mine.
That wasn't me.
Who took the trade?
Definitely not me. Butters?
long or short?
Are you in a trade, Butters?
I'm not in a trade. If you watch my stream, though, check out this trade that I didn't have the nuts to hold. This is the trade I didn't have the nuts to hold. We came down.
Which one is that?
Nice. I like the way you
more
draw out
visible on
your
a button.
lines.
It's like a 9-hour trade, and I just didn't have the. I knew it was going here. I was like, if we break down below, we're going to balance. We're going to rebalance the imbalance. That's it.
Wow. 1 to 9. That is amazing. That is
73% probability.
I didn't have it. It
What was
threw me
the-
off too, because it's
What was the risk?
fucking not shit, like 5 points or something. I don't.
Oh my
Not even
goodness!
like 3 points on ES. So
like
like
a sniper.
What setup was that?
I just looked to take it to we came up, swept liquidity, and got below this structure, and it looked like we were gonna go fill the gap to me. So that's where.
What's the time? What's the time on that push up there?
This is right off of open.
Right off of open. Okay.
Yep. So it came up off open, swept, couldn't hold up there. And then the other thing too was NQ was leading the way. So if you look at the 1 minute, you could see NQ started breaking down before ES really got there. So like 8:39, 8:42.
Well, I will say that the morning candle is real choppy, so I'm sure that played a role in it.
Yeah, I was just it wasn't.
I think
it wasn't like breaking down as fast as I thought it would, and then it just I don't know. It's like
I feel like it wasn't that you were afraid of the 5-point risk. I think you were waiting for an entry that showed that it wasn't going to wick everywhere, and probably never got it. I think the perfect entry. The perfect entry would have been at the 950. That was sweet. Like I said, I was looking for that, and then we were doing something else, and kind of
950 is right in the macro too, right? Like that's critical.
Yeah.
Time is one of the
like
most
this entry right here, right? Where we closed below.
We had that push up, perfect entry.
Yeah, which didn't happen on ES really. It sort of did, but not to the degree that it did.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm looking at your chart. You're right. It's on the NQ.
Yeah, I think taking the entry right there might have been might have given me a little more confidence to hold that because we closed below on a 15 and then it came back to test, but we'll get it, figure it out.
Yo, but
Yeah.
Omnius, look, this is basically what I'm looking for right now, dude, to play out on the inversion.
What do you got?
Trading View said sometimes your best trades are the ones you don't take. As
I
I'm closing
agree.
it out.
Trading View ain't lying, bro.
Trading View fucking kicks me in the nuts on the way out. It's funny.
This right here would be the short position, bro.
So those gray boxes, you put those there, right? What's that?
Yeah, this is just my analysis right here. That's
Okay,
my
okay.
analysis.
I was just making sure those wasn't candles. Trying to figure out what's.
No. Yeah. No, that's not.
It's gonna predict the next 6
So
games.
So this is my next trade, boys. This is what I'm waiting on, right? Almost to the tick. I'm looking for the next trade, the 34R trade. I will be taking it hopefully during it's timed as well. Time is planned right here. So I want to say tonight, boys. Tonight I might be entering a short right around 225, 286, as long as price action delivers with what we're looking for. And that will be a 34R trade. That will be a 289 entry, 288 and a quarter, right? It's on the side right here. 288 and a quarter. Stop loss, 296.25. So less than 8 points. And target is 25.16.
Jesus. That. Wow.
I have an unrelated question.
Yes, sir.
Is anyone gonna play Battlefield tomorrow when it comes out?
Yes, sir.
Let's
Yeah,
get
dude.
rich tonight.
Comes out with the important question, huh?
That's right.
He's like, let's
I'm
get
so
to the
pumped up.
important. He's like, let's get to the important stuff here real
Get to
quick.
the real shit.
Yeah, let's get. Yeah. Anybody doing Battlefield?
That's right. I am excited. This dude's taking off work tomorrow for it stuff. I don't have any days left to take off work this year, but
Everybody's taking off work to play Battlefield.
yeah, I would if I could, trust me.
I don't call in sick. I call in to play Battlefield.
When I'm sick, I go to work. But
That's the way I always did it. I'd show up to work sick as hell. They're like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I don't know. I need beach days.
I'm
Yeah.
saving my sick
I need
days for
party days.
Battlefield.
Sick.
Why would I take the day off if I'm sick? I come to work, be sick here.
Show up to work injured.
Yeah. Like, I'm taking a day off. I want to do something with it. I don't want to stay home in bed. There's a song that says, I don't call in sick, I call in drunk.
That sounds like you. That sounds like Omnius all day.
And that's a compliment.
It used to be, yeah. I mean, I didn't drink that much, but when I did, I'd go out, come home at 4 o'clock in the morning, have to be up at 5:30 for work. I'm like, fuck, I'm not going. Done. What's funny was we had a point system, and they had so I'd call before people were there, be on the answer machine. Like, I'm not making it. It's too late at night.
Look, my mic on mute. My mother's calling from Greece.
And they all knew. They're like, oh, you stayed out too late, got too drunk, didn't you? Like, yep. Then there was another guy, he would always show up drunk. Like, you ever seen those people that the night before they just drink so much they reek of alcohol?
I was that guy for a little bit.
That was this guy.
In college. In college, when I worked at the job, we would drink on Friday nights and I worked Saturday mornings.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's those Saturdays it gets everybody.
Yep.
This guy wasn't hiding it from anybody. It was, man, the whole room stink of alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's like, oh man, he is freaking drunk.
Yeah, Saturdays were pretty easy though.
Yep, things we can do in our 20s and early 30s that
Right.
Days of the past.
Man, I gotta have like nothing going on that night or like the next day if I want to drink now. Like I'm just like I don't care I don't care to like it just makes me tired and groggy and I'm like
That's how I am.
I'm not even that old. I'm 26 and I'm just like, dude, that's not what I even want to do. I don't want to be.
Somebody's feedbacking. Mike, that you?
Oh, is that me?
Or it might be you. Okay. Yeah, I tell my wife, I'm like, we need anytime we plan a big event, we need a day in between. Like, I need a recovery day. You get up in late 30s and 40s and stuff, you need a recovery day.
Oops.
Mike's like, what are you talking about? I need 2 recovery days.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't want to go out for New Year's because I got to stream on the 5th. I need recovery. Right. It's too much. Oh, fuck off.
It was funny.
Well, the 200 level is
swept the low and pushing back up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody looking for the long or staying with the trend?
I'm
looking
thinking
for
we're going back down. I'm looking at that 200 level, and I think we kind of poked above it again, and now we're getting, what I call flip-flop. We flip-flop under and below and under below, but I think the below is the real move. I think now at the 25,200 line in the sand, again, I don't want to trade a bias. I don't want to have a bias. I don't want to be, but
I'm in the
just
short for the double top.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah.
to interrupt you, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I got out.
Been chopping around, up and down,
What's the
up and down.
Ruin, you talking about NQ?
Yeah.
Where do you see the double top? Just curious.
Yeah, 5-minute chart. Double top just broke down from it. So obviously we need a retest.
11, 10, and 12 o'clock.
My entry price.
Relative equal highs.
Oh, way up there. Okay, I thought he was talking about like we just recently came down from it. Okay, I got you. Sorry about that.
No, yeah.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Earlier, I said about the double top.
Sorry.
I shouldn't say anything, so you guys should start longing.
No.
93. Got to trade at 93. Target is 86.
So, Ruin, you still in that short?
Yeah, literally it's back to break even. My entry is 25,194, take profit 25,152, and stop loss.
Wow, nice targets.
All right, I'm confused again. So you're talking about the double top up here at 25,275.
Hang on. Let me just get.
But you got in way down here at 25,190.
No, I'm literally at break even. I'm looking at your stream now. So
you're talking the double top up here? My drawing tool.
Just one moment, because.
Well, what about your trade first?
Yeah, with a delay. No. My stuff is in. I leave it. Okay. Yeah, that double top, we've got that support in at the bottom. My entry is at 25,194.25. And my take profit is at 25,152.
Okay.
5,185. Yeah, our prices is pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see. And stop 25,224. Pretty much 1-to-1.
Well, looks like it's trying to break down, so should be a winner.
Yeah. Yeah. Or no. But I'll be right back. Just going to the bathroom quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
I'll make sure.
I got to tell my kids every time, wash your damn hands. Then in the next thing I got to tell them right after that is, did you turn the sink off? I think they're trying to flood my house. I just randomly go to the bathroom and the water's on full blast. I'm like, am I in the bathroom? Why is the water on? Then the girl, I caught her the other day. I'm like, look, you left the water on. So she goes, she takes both handles and jams them back as hard as she can. Like, there goes my faucet. Life of having kids, huh? And of course, I yell at her. She starts crying. And
that's it. Now you're in trouble.
You feel like an asshole. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Don't break my shit.
I didn't mean to be an asshole. Could you please just not break the faucet? I have to change it and pain in the ass.
I feel like the markets are paying right now.
They're
Getting
paying.
a little paying.
Good.
Paying.
Pain?
Paying.
Pen?
Paying.
You got pen?
Milan?
What kind of fucking accent are you doing there? You guys are gonna say to me, "Am I long?" No, I'm thinking they're paying to the short side. Missed most of the move though. I just watched it. I got some of it, but
You think they're paying or they are paying?
They are paying. I think they're paying. They're paying.
Oh, let's
Bang?
go, baby.
Bang.
Let's go. This thing's playing out beautifully, guys.
200. We got back below the 200.
Beautiful. I might take the long. I might take the long up to the top.
Do it.
What would sway that opinion?
What make
He
me
doesn't
take a
get
long?
confirmation.
You take a long or you may take a long?
No, it may take a long. Remember, we
What
got a lot that has to happen here for me to take a long. But in order for
Okay.
me to take a long, we're looking for the same thing, right?
I was just thinking, surely you're not just taking a long because you think it's oversold.
No, I don't.
I know you don't trade like that.
Yeah, I don't take RSIs. I need technical. So for me, let me just go back down to 10%.
Shit, damn.
Dumping.
Right here. So we got this inversion right here, right? Same deal. This was an inversion to go up. So even my short play here, the only reason the short play will be valid for me is if we can get down and actually start trading, which we already did. We're trading below the 50% of the range. We're in it. So now I'm thinking bearish. I want to see the pullback to my level. Why am I going to pull back up from here? Same deal, right? We've got this inversion, fair value gap. We're looking for the consequent encroachment of this range. We're going to mark out our fair value gap.
I heard it.
Right here. Right.
I think they was making fun of you about something. I didn't catch it.
No, the consequent encroachment. I hate that word.
We're making fun of how consequent encroachment sounds like an unnecessarily big word.
Bro,
Yeah.
For a 50% retracement.
I don't even know why I'm using it, dude. I could just say the 50%.
Yeah, it's for the 50%.
That even just sounds better, like, right? The halfway point, 50%.
Halfway point.
Consequent encroachment sounds way better.
Does consequent encroachment
sound like I'm actually intelligent?
Sounds like something a judge would say. Like, you know, the consequent encroachment.
Consequent encroachment is like 50% of a gap, though, right? Or like a range with a gap or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's
consequent encroachment is literally the 50%.
the halfway.
Like, it could be the consequent encroachment of a wick. It could be the consequent encroachment of a body. It could be the consequent encroachment.
Did you think about the consequent encroachment? No, Judge. I'm sorry.
About to go take a consequent encroachment.
So now look, this is all a big hypothetical here, guys, right? Like, we're trading down here now. We just came into this 50%. This is institutional order flow. This is a good long right here. Like right here. Good long. She said. Stop loss sucks buns over here, right? Because we're coming in at 161 entry. Stop loss has to be at least at 113, right? Bottom of the gap. So am I crazy about this position? Not really. Do I like it? I do. It's a good long. All we got to do now is go down in time frame. Lower time frame will tell us.
I'm on a 2-minute. What's it going to tell me?
I'll tell you right now. I just got to get rid of these freaking candles, bro. I got them popping up everywhere now.
What is your, you say lower time frame. What's your default lower time frame?
15 second, I think.
1 minute and 15 second for entries?
15 second. Crazy. Crazy.
Praise
1
the
minute
Lord.
and 15 second for entries, boys. All right, so let's put
It's all
these
basically the same depending on how you trade it. If you're looking for patterns repeat across all time frames.
Yes, sir. Time is fractal.
It is. Absolutely.
We seen that earlier. I think it was Ruin, and he was talking about a pattern or something, and I'm like way zoomed out, and like, oh wait, I'm on a way different one. No, I'm on a way different time frame than you are. I was on the weekly. Somebody else was talking about like the 5 minute or something.
Yeah, that's good.
That literally looked the same. I'm like, oh, you're talking about this right here? I'm like, wait, I'm on a freaking 30-minute chart.
I did go to break even though, because I think we might pull back though.
Yeah, we did sweep that low and then push back up.
Yeah, let's see. So my break even is 25,193.
All right.
What's your target?
25,152.
You gotta be holding for these big trades, man.
Mm-hmm. We're not winning the competition.
No, not usually. But
I look at a 20-point trade. Anything longer than 20 points to me is like a swing trade. Why are we swing trading?
Yeah, it's the best way to trade, though. If you can do it.
Oh yeah, I mean, anyway, you can trade. It's the best way to trade.
No, that's the best way to trade.
As long as you can find success in the market.
I wish I could do it.
As long as you can find success in the market, boys. That's all I want.
So many people are trying to. So if you got something working, you got something.
Right here, bro, this looks really good. What we're looking for in the lower time frame, I'm going to go to the 1 minute, right? I want to see something very specific happen now that we hit the range, right? We're in the range. Now that we're in the range, I want to see these swing highs get turned into breakers, right? Now, do you guys know what a breaker is? An ICT breaker?
Isn't a break a block in a fair value gap? If you break through a fair value gap, it becomes a breaker block.
No, a breaker is a swing.
There are no dumb questions, just to let you know.
No, absolutely not. No. But we don't need to waste. I'm not going to sit here and
I did try.
Up his ass.
That was great. That was a great answer.
You know. So what a breaker is a swing high and a swing low, right? A swing high and a low that are attached to each other. So you have a low and a high, then you have a lower low, a close below the low, right? Body close below the low, and then a body close above the high. So when you have a swing high and a swing low, for example, we'll mark it out. We've got a swing low, and a swing high. Right here, right? We've got another one right here, right? Now we closed below this one here, and we closed below this one here. The second we close a candle above these two order blocks, right? These two swing highs, swing lows, you're going to turn.
So you're not, let me jump in real quick. You're not counting the low a few minutes ago or the high a few minutes ago.
This is a breaker too. You got to break. You got to.
If that made a new low, then technically that would be a new high, right?
What do you mean?
The last candle made a new low, or you consider that a double bottom? Yeah, there. No, so that would mean the high before it would be a new.
This is just a low. This is a new low, right?
Okay.
This is a swing low with a swing high attached to it. You see how you got the low and the high? Now, mind you, I trade a little different with swing lows and swing highs, right? For me, I use body.
Right? Like if it forms a high that's not above the higher high, you don't like count that as a level or something like that.
Correct.
You're like looking along like more broad terms, right? Like you're
so like right here, you see how we came down with these two candles, and we closed below this swing high and swing low. So the fact that we closed below it first is what creates the market structure bullish once we close above it for me, right? Now, in order for me to see it and take a trade, I need two of them, right? So when we close above this breaker right here, right, that's two breakers. So as this pushes up right now we came to my level. Now we're on a 1 minute. The 1 minute gets up above this breaker. I'm going to look for the following.
Can I ask something while you're talking?
Of course.
The breakers, then obviously when I look how you drew in the squares over there, that's break of structure, right? Is that the breaker
this
block?
This would be a break of structure, no? Correct.
Before the first two that you said, that one and the other one, that's break of structure, right? Because if you look how it goes down, it breaks structure, the first block. Next one, break of structure, and then it gives you, obviously, it's going to go into a change of character with the system that you trade.
Correct. Again, so I don't, I trade a little different. What I'm explaining to you guys is not something that ICT would tell people to look for, right? Like, for example, I'm looking on a higher time frame at this level. The reason I'm looking at this level is because I need this to happen first, right? First, I need to come back to my inversed cluster, my inversed fair value gap here, area of fair value. And once we get into this zone, then I'm going to look to see a reaction off of this zone. And to take a trade at this zone, all I need to see is price deliver exactly what I need to see, which is going to be a close above these two breakers. So when you're saying like break of structure and, there's a lot of terms that are used out there.
Trader. I'm just
neither am I 100%. I am
the way I see it.
I know it. I understand ICT stuff, but I just use some of his terminology because that's what I learned. So when I call something a breaker, it's not necessarily a breaker. That's why when you're saying you said you called it a break of structure or something, right?
Yeah, once it breaks below that block that you traded, that's what ICT.
Oh, this down right here would be the break of structure.
Yeah,
this move
right
down
below the block that you trade is
right.
As soon as that happens, it's a break of structure.
So you're looking for shorts or longs when that break of structure happens?
Well, I don't trade ICT. All I'm saying is as soon as that, as the direction change, you see the low at the end, then it's going to become the change of the character. As I say, I don't trade ICT, but I've studied it. I know it exactly because 90% of the people these days use the terminology of, where we use imbalance, you use a fair value gap. it's exactly
Correct.
the same
Well, and that's
thing.
and
So
that's why I said I use them all the same. For me, I'll call it a fair value gap, but he has different names for like different things, right? This is a fair value
I
gap. He has an
agree.
implied fair value
Yeah,
gap. You know,
yeah,
he's got,
I
and
agree.
then he'll just call a body overlapping a body an imbalance or an open gap, kind of like this right here. Let's find one. Right here. Right, you see how you got a gap between the two candles?
Yeah, yeah.
So he calls that an imbalance also. That's what they all are,
No, but
right?
that's not an imbalance.
They're all
Imbalance
imbalances, in my
is
opinion.
not a gap. Imbalance is when the buyers or the sellers takes control. So you'll get a long candle like that one that you've got there. I can't
Here?
see. Yeah, that's the imbalance.
Oh,
And
so that's it.
that's where your
Okay.
fair
Yeah.
value gap is. So imbalance is not a gap.
See, again, everybody trades differently, right? So for me personally, they're all imbalances. They're all areas of fair value that the market is going to come back to because there's sitting and resting liquidity there. That's all that is. Whenever you see that, that's really what that means to me. So I need to see those areas rebalanced, right?
Yeah.
So now right here, right, we might be getting an entry right here. Now I know it didn't close above the second one. We got a nice close above the first one here and potentially a small second one here. This is where I go to the 15-second, right?
Remember that you told us the previous time that
Two,
that's where you get your entry with the
two, right here.
15-second.
Yeah, and it's right here. So we just got a good entry right here. Excuse me, guys. Light's calling me.
He's like, we got a good entry. Hold on, guys. Right. Well, you can't leave us hanging.
Sorry, boys. So right now we're coming into entry right here, right? So entry is coming up here. I'm on the 15-second. I'm looking for the same exact thing that we're looking for just on this time frame. Nice gap here. Order block here with the low here. So maybe like a 179 entry. Looks decent.
For long.
For a long.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah,
loss.
if you look at the 1 minute as well, we just went into the imbalance or the fair value gap, and we pulling off upwards on the
This is
1
actually
minute.
I'm going a little low, Ruan, also, man. Right here is actually a great entry, is right where it came. Right? It's perfect because it's above the 50%. I was a little low because we're looking bullish, right? So we want to stay above the 50 in the range of the range. And right here is where we have on the 15-second fair value straight through to fair value. Right? So this is that same inversion we were just talking about, Omnius, that needs to happen. Just came in, and it came in over two swing highs that just got turned into bullish breakers. So once we pulled in, this is a unicorn. This is what ICT, I think, would call a unicorn long.
I don't know. He talks about turtle soups and all around all those things.
All these magical creatures, right?
You know?
Be talking about turtle soup, be making me hungry.
Turtle soup is just a sweep of liquidity.
Yeah, but that's a sniper entry you've got over there. What you just explained. It's literally a snipe entry.
Yeah, exactly. Snipe entry, very specific at levels, and it has low risk, right? Like this particular one here, I don't even, if we're trading this gap, honestly, honest to God truth, I wouldn't even be risking that. I'll be risking this because I'm crazy like that.
Are you on the 1 minute or 15-second?
It's a 15-second. So I would be on a
Literally looks identical to the 1 minute.
23R trade.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I like it says 15-second, but it's literally identical to the 1 minute.
Exactly.
23R? boys. 23R trade, 25R trade. Stop. So entry would have been right where it came to the tick, right? OB, hit the breaker right in the area of fair value through the inversion. 187.50 entry, stop 183, 5 points. And then if it fails here, if it fails here, and it stops me out, then I would look to get in here.
Yeah, but you literally lost nothing at the end of the day for what you could have made. That I understand.
Definitely.
That's awesome. That is wow.
And then if it fails, hypothetical scenario, right? Because I'm confident in that trade. But if it fails, we take it here. And we target the same. So then it'll turn into I guess a 20R trade. My risk is a little bit more if that next one was to fail.
Now you're gonna stop out and re-entry or pull the stop loss back?
I would stop out.
There you go. Honor those stop losses. We pay them. We pay the stop loss to do a job.
100%. Why would Omnius, think about it, dude. Why would I want to take a trade if it fails from 187 to 184, right? It's a 3.5 point stop, dude. Right? Why would I want to take it an extra 10, 12 points? The gap in between is bigger.
The question seems so obvious, right? But then we see so many people do it.
I know. But what's the sign when you get into this trade? That's my question. Are you getting in with like 20 minis that you just take that small loss and make a ton of money? Or how do you
That's what
balance
most
it
of
with
them
your
are doing.
account? Where does your risk management come in a ratio with the account?
No, most
Does that
people
make
do not proper their risk now. Most people don't manage their risk properly. Whoa, tongue twister.
No, but I'm asking you, not most people. I wanna the way you trade.
Sounds like he's doing something, Ruin. Give him a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stepped away from like
into the
that is a good question though when you start talking about risk management and stuff like that. That is a good question.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ruin.
It's important the amount of money that you put in, because I mean you can get stopped out big time. Like
Ruin, ask him your question again.
Are you? Yeah.
Ruin, what was your question, bro?
My question was about the size of the trade, right? So even though the stop loss is extremely small, what's
1
the
micro.
size?
I trade 1 micro.
Okay, that you go. All right. Okay. So you
I still
day
trade only 1 micro.
Okay, 100%. Then I
if I ever go above 1 micro, I'm tilting.
Or copy trade.
Well, copy trading, I'm still trading 1 micro, just 1 micro per account. But
Mike is not working at Skeletor. I don't know. I think you got it muted. I do see the mic is muted, so it is muted.
Yeah, he's muted.
I think that's on your end.
He's got the Discord mute, the button at the bottom, Skeletor.
Okay, yeah, that makes completely sense. Then
and TP1 right here, Ruan, I would have taken TP1, bro. I would have, if I was with more than 1 contract, I would have taken TP1 at 12 because this is a 15-second setup. But because this is a 4-hour move that I'm playing off of with 9 minutes left, yeah, I would be looking at local targets still.
Not able to enable. Hit the unmute and it's not working. Anybody know why Skeletor can't unmute his mic? Skeletor, do you have let's go over a few things real quick. Do you have the right mic selected?
No, he's muted. It's not that, Omnius. What I think maybe what happened was, for some reason, Mike might have muted him. Maybe a server muted him, but then if it was server muted him, if he was server muted, he'd be red.
Yeah, no, he must just log out and log back in.
I don't see anything.
Just a glitch or something.
I don't see anything saying muted. I see where the microphone's marked out there, but I don't see anything saying.
Yeah, let him quickly
No,
log
like
out. Log
if
back
it was
in.
if he was server muted, like I can't server mute anybody. Only Mike can do it on his server.
Yeah.
As,
Yeah.
as an admin. But if he was server muted, it would come up red anyway. The little microphone that was blocked off would be red. So we know that that's not the case. He's just muted on his end. For some reason, he couldn't unmute it.
Yeah, Skeletor, everyone's saying that it's got to be on your end. Mike stepped away for a minute, so we'll certainly ask him when he gets back, but don't want you to be muted. I don't know what else to try. And if
You can't do anything. It's only Mike or it's on Skeletor's side. We can't do anything. Unless you've got some how can I say, privileges on Mike's channel to be able to change settings.
I don't see anything muted. I don't know what privileges I got. I probably don't have any, but
No, but Skeletor,
No,
he just jumped out. He's gonna come back now. He's not in at the moment.
I mean, this is a public channel, so all of you guys should have the same. I got.
It's resetting.
It's on his end, Omnius. It's not it's nobody in the admin side that could do anything. It's definitely on his end. For whatever reason, his mic is just muted on his side.
He's in a meeting.
Yeah, check the mic, check the Discord mute. It's obviously muted on Discord because I do see I did when he was there, that it showed it was muted. There's got to be something on Discord. Click on unmute. If he's got the right mic selected, he might have the wrong mic. But nothing I can do. I don't know where Mike went. I don't know if anything he could do. So I guess let's carry on with what y'all were talking about.
Well, right now
Ruined
this might be this might have been stage 1 completed. We'll see if it comes back up one more time. If it comes down and taps into this box, that's nice. This will be what the heck? What the
Thought Skeletor was going to try to log out and come back, but I don't see him.
He was probably talking this whole time to himself.
Skeletor, we certainly don't want you to be muted.
Poor dude.
Anything we can figure out, let us know.
Right, so maybe here, if we get into this box down here, Ruan, which I'm okay with. I'm okay if it hits it. Again, it would be another entry. TP has to come off right here on that first trade. If stage 2 takes off here, it'll be a 2-stage move. Easy target to that 270. Now I'm looking for a 290 short, so I would probably look to cut at the 270 mark on the long. And I would love to see this not come into this bottom box, right? I would prefer everything minus that with another entry right here.
But what I think and what it is two different things. But I think the bottom is in. I hope so. I would also not want it to come back down. But I think the bottom
15-second though. We always got to remember that that's a 15-second model. So the fact that the 1 minute is also playing exactly what we want to see here, beautifully.
2516.
OB in order.
Hey, just so everybody knows, when you're in Discord, when you talk, your picture lights up. So if you're talking, your picture don't light up. It's not going through.
Okay. Oh yeah. Mine lights up.
Correct. So we've
I
got
agree with that.
1 minute.
Did Skeletor leave?
Yeah, I thought he was coming back. I don't know. I mean, it certainly wasn't nothing on our end. I don't see. I don't know where Mike went, but seems like it's more local on his end because whenever you mute yourself, it puts up that mute icon.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Be back.
Yeah, see,
I wonder-
if I mute
I
myself,
wonder
it
if
turns the
Mike's
mic
voice
red
is
and puts
on.
up the mute icon.
Yeah, see, now that's how we mute ourselves. If Mike was to mute us, it would be red. So it's
No,
not,
I'm
it's
saying I
definitely not
wonder if it's Skeletor's mic source, like what he has set as his mic.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But even then, I don't think it would put the mute icon up unless he was actually muted.
Yeah.
Just see, if I mute myself, watch, it'll put a mute symbol on my picture. Actually, even says on the side, you are muted. So I don't know. I don't think it was anything on our end that we could have done. I was hoping he'd log out and log back in, see if it fixed it. Like right now, like Butters, see the mute icon on his picture? So he stepped away, he muted the mic. All right, Joker, what was y'all talking about?
That's about it, man. It's just a trade playing out. Even that right there, sick entry, sick trade. That was a 7R trade to the local highs, right? Which is usually what I target when I get in. I don't chase big moves. So this trade would have been 187 to 211 done.
And you still on the short trade, or you get out of that?
No, I did my break even out. I said earlier, didn't you? Yeah, that I moved it to break even.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Maybe I missed you saying that it hit it then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did it. Yeah, I'm out. I always just give it a few ticks down just to cover the costs, you know.
Skeletor says, I was connected to Discord with the browser. Since I joined the room, it appeared muted. Now I'm trying to log in and don't remember the fucking password. Come on, man. Oh, man.
God. Oh God.
Come on, man.
Oh, goodness.
Oh shit.
I know the feeling about forgetting your passwords, man. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
Like, we need an app or something to help us better with these passwords. Most of the time it's Google and you go to change the password and it's like, you can't choose that. That was a previous password. You can't choose that. That was a previous password. Can't choose that. That was a previous password.
You put another zero and
how
then
to
you forget it.
Yeah, how am I supposed to remember the password when you tell me I can't choose any of the passwords that I've had before? It's got to be six characters or 7 characters. You got to have an uppercase. You got to have a lowercase. You got to have a number. You can't have a space. Come on, help me out. Come on, man. Then you times that by 50 passwords, and we're supposed to remember this stuff? Come on.
Five minutes got good data too on the table.
I'm just lucky that most of my passwords are remembered by my computer and my phone. Like, if my computer crashes and my phone crashes, I'm done. You won't even see me no more. I wouldn't be able to get into anything.
You just gotta
I'd have to start from scratch.
You guys in America, well, most of the people in America have iPhone, right?
Mine's a Samsung.
Yeah, I do Samsung.
Yeah, same. Yeah, but
iPhones are for the people that don't want features, but they want to feel important.
I actually like
But I
iPhone,
must say that iPhones the
He's
battery
like-
life.
He's like, I like iPhones.
iPhones are for liberals, bro.
It was a joke. It was just a joke.
iPhones are for the left.
For liberals, what's that mean?
It's like Ford and Chevy people are bickering
I'm the
back and
biggest
forth.
liberal you ever meet, bro. Big
Oh,
guy.
is that the non-Trump people, the liberals?
Non-Trump. There you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
No, it's not.
I wouldn't really
liberals.
go there. The reality is,
I'm
it's
from
more of
South
a-
Africa. I don't know what it means. That's why I'm asking.
man, I don't know. I think you might have some liberals that voted for Trump.
It's
too.
better not to know. It's better not to even fucking
Better not
concern
to,
yourself
better not to
with
talk
it.
about it, man. Why did I even bring it up, bro?
Yeah, come on.
Terrible idea.
It's funny because the iPhone, Samsung, they're so similar nowadays. It's like it doesn't even matter.
iPhone and
thing with
Samsung. Yeah.
Apple that I've realized, the battery life, and it doesn't get bugs. Yeah, I know everything else is very expensive with it, but look, I'm also Samsung, Android my whole life, but my friends and so on that has Apple. Phone
The real-
doesn't get slower.
The real reason I don't
battery
like
life.
Apple is because you got to have their ecosystem.
Well, what's
Yeah.
I want-
crazy is
Yes.
Samsung.
I want to
made-
have my music. I want to have my stuff. I want to be able to hook my phone to my TV, to my computer.
Bro,
I wanna be able to do
Samsung
anything
sells
I want.
Apple. Samsung sells Apple their screens, their internal hardware.
Yeah, like half of Apple's from Samsung, anyways.
Half of Apple's
Are
a
you serious?
Samsung. Yeah, dude.
Dude, that's just the OLED screen. That's a Samsung screen. So I don't know if they still
I don't
have it.
think
They
you
used to.
guys have a clue the price of what Apple phones cost in South Africa. It's
Oh god.
Ruin, you know how much-
expensive if you buy
Bro,
it.
you know how much I paid for my phone? S24 is brand new. Last year, you know how much I paid for it?
No?
1800.
0. Nothing.
You get it on contract.
No.
Well, they were.
They
offering-
Like you just
You
walk
offer
into the
me-
store and you pick a phone and thank
Yeah, I
you.
just picked it up and ran out the store. Hell yeah.
Okay.
No. Come on. No,
No, but
we
I'm
bought the.
serious, on contract. You see, on
No.
contracts over here, you can't get it free anymore.
No, I don't.
If you
I don't
want
even
to
have a
buy something, you have
contract.
to pay.
No, I don't even have a contract. We bought the phones, me and my wife, and then they had an issue, and they kept lowering the price till basically they just gave it to us for free. But it's funny because when you buy the phone on a deal from the store, it's crazy. Like they can't take it back and give you a different phone. So they screwed up which phone they gave us. And then we're like, okay, it's not a problem. Just here, take the phone back. Like they got the other ones in the store. It's right there. Like you're pointing at it. Like
Oh,
it's
they won't
fine.
replace it.
Just take this phone back and give me that one. They're like, no, we can't do that. Like, no way. So the discount is linked to your phone. And it was a big mess. Then they sent us the wrong phones. So at one point in time, we had 6
Sounds
phones.
like South Africa.
Yeah, it's like $1,400 phone, right? We have 6 of them in our house, hoping the kids don't break them or run off with them. Like we got all these freaking phones, thousands of dollars worth of phones laying around our house. And then finally, they're like, "Look, just send all the rest back. Keep these. We'll waive the charges."
Just like that.
Just
End
like
of
that, yeah.
story.
Yeah.
You believe it.
I was actually mad because even on these, they were supposed to give me the upgraded memory. My wife got the upgraded memory, but not me. Her phone's like purple or something. So I almost ended up with a purple phone. Like, I spray painted
You
it.
want the purple
I
one.
spray painted it. No, I wanted the extra memory. They were both supposed to have the memory. So she like called them back again. She's like, "Well, can you at least send us the one with the right memory?" And they're like, "No, we're done. We gave you free phones. Just go away."
No, but at the end of the day, when you went to buy the phone in the first place, you said like you didn't pay for it. I know you didn't pay for all the ones that you got now, but if you buy with contract or if you buy with what we call pay as you go, you know, you go to the shop and you buy
They're
airtime.
charging you a premium, regardless.
So it's free in the US to get the phone. The device is free.
So we have our phone service through our internet provider.
Yeah.
So they just kind of like loop a bunch of bundles, and they had it to where if you had their internet, which is Xfinity, they had it where if you had their internet, the phone service was free, and then you could just pay for data. But if you didn't want data, your whole service was free. And then with the phones, I think they had a pay plan for the phones, so it was really cheap. And
There's not an arm and a leg to get the device at the end of the day to have a.
it depends on who you go with and how you go about getting it. But just as a secret, look, I called Samsung when we first had the issue, and I was just going to rebuy the phone through Samsung because of how much issue it was because they had a big discount. It was like 60% off or something. It was huge. And so I would just call Samsung and I was telling them about it. And like, look, why can't we just switch these phones? We have them available. And they said the same thing. They're like, yeah, you can't do that, which is crazy. But they even asked me, they're like, well, what do you want to pay for the phone? And I'm like telling them, and they're like, well, just buy it from us. We'll give it to you for this price. And it was literally that simple. It was like a 5-minute conversation, and they was willing to knock but hundreds of dollars off the price of the phone. Buy it directly from Samsung.
It's crazy. Over here, if you want to buy a new iPhone, like the 17 or the 16 or whatever, you're gonna pay. If you want to pay, you should go $3,200.
Yeah, really?
US.
Damn.
Can you buy it from the US and have it shipped over there?
Oh, you can get. Well, you can get it from China or wherever. You never know what you're gonna get, but yeah, you can do that. Of course, we've got.
And I would say, can you go?
We've got eBay.
Can you go just to Sam? Because you can buy Samsung from Samsung, and you can buy Apple from Apple. You don't have to have a middleman. So I would say,
that's what I'm
No
talking
longer
about.
muted.
Oh, Skeletor.
Now we talking.
Yeah, now we can hear him.
oh, we got him. Skeletor.
Hey, welcome
what's up?
back.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, if you buy it from them, that's the price. That's the
Oh,
normal
wow.
price that you pay. Yeah. So, and if you buy it on a contract, let's say you sign up, you get your 3 minutes every month. You get, well, no one uses SMSs anymore. You get 1,000 SMSs and you get 3 or 4 gigabyte of data. You will still have to pay about $2,500 in to get the new device. Otherwise, you can just get the contract.
That's crazy.
I'm about to pick up the
They,
new Samsung Z Fold 7. That thing is $2,400.
Who else said they had the V Fold? Somebody else said they had that.
How much?
I got the 5.
54.
Bama, you got the folding phone too?
Yeah, the 5.
Oh, nice. I want to pick up this Z Fold 7.
Yeah, I want the 7 too.
though, Omnius, the Tesla was going to bring out a phone, and They were gonna ask $599 for that thing that's working with Starlink and everything. That was just before Elon and Trump and what the whole thing. And we haven't seen it. Do you have the Tesla phone over there with that processor? Because the
So
processor is
I've
actually
maybe one of the other guys, but I've never even heard of it.
I think it's
Really?
new.
Maybe
I
one of the
No,
just recently heard of the Tesla phone. I saw it.
no, no.
Is it,
That's a
I
concept.
thought it was
4
AI
years,
at first. I
4
don't know
years
what's going on
ago,
with that.
we heard of it, but we were waiting for it over here. Never came.
But I would
There's like,
remind you of this. There's always issues with new technology. So do you really want to be the people ironing out the issues?
well,
Like
if
I
it's
would
gonna
have to.
be $600,
Yeah, but like
that is
remember this,
nothing
like
to the price of
Microsoft
what
came out with a phone years ago and it was horrible. And
Yeah,
that's Microsoft, one of the largest companies in the world. They got insane amount of money to put into an ecosystem and it sucked. Everybody hated it. So like
I
would you be
100%
doing
agree
would
with
you be
you.
doing the same thing if you were buying a Tesla phone?
Yeah, I will try it because it's gonna cost me 1/4 of a phone over here, and you
Yeah.
can. I'm not gonna mine Bitcoin with it, but the processor is as fast that you can,
Yeah.
which means
But there's other
there's
ways to
a
get cheap
lot of
phone.
things
Y-
that you can do. Eh?
You can go on eBay. You got eBay? Go on eBay and find a phone a year or two old. They're still great phones and you can get them for almost
Then
nothing.
then they can deliver it to my hut here in South Africa.
I don't know what it costs to ship to South Africa. I
Eh?
imagine it's
Nah,
crazy.
it's not
Hey,
that
that's
bad.
pretty cool. You live in a hut.
I'm only kidding. My clay hut. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. It's not that bad.
Yo, do you like ride a hyena to work too?
No,
They
but
said
I'm
they got
not
lions.
my garden.
They said they buy lions for protection.
Some people do.
You ain't breaking in my house. I got fucking lions. I'm jealous. I want a lion.
Good, bro.
Yeah, you have it for a little while. They're very cute when they're small, trust me.
Cute when they're
It's like
small, but then they grow out of
when
it.
they bigger, it's like you having fun with a big rugby player that doesn't understand the
I
size of
want any
you.
lions for pets.
What about the tigers? Y'all got the tigers?
No, we don't have tigers in South Africa.
Yeah.
Really?
Tigers are more in the like Asia, and that
Mhm.
they're not in this part of the world or in the warmer countries.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so stop has to be at the end, boys.
What's his name? I
Mike Tyson?
almost said Michael Jackson. Yeah, Mike Tyson. Yeah, with his tigers.
If I show up at his house, you think he'll let me pet the tiger?
I'm very surprised that that thing hasn't eaten him yet. And I'm sure that he has timed it the way he likes it. He likes those tigers to be. I'm sure that those tigers learned the way he wants
Now,
them to
I think
be.
one
So
died, didn't it? Did one of the tigers die or no?
I don't know, but
You had
lions,
two of them.
tigers, any carnivores, eventually it eats the owner. If it's a wild animal, at the end of the day, it never ever has a good ending.
Nope. I'm good, bro. You can keep the fucking lions away from me, man.
Yeah, well, that's why we live in cages so that they can't jump over our fences over here.
The moment it thinks it can eat you, that relationship's over.
So Ruan, I had my stop on that last trade. Off topic, boys. Really, really tight, right? I mean, I would have been good. I targeted my local level, so that first stage would have been fine, right? I did go against where my stop is supposed to go, right? The bottom of the FVG that we inversed, right?
Yeah.
And if it would have been at the bottom of the FVG, look, even this pullback would have never stopped me out.
Yeah, and it's still going.
Still going, yeah. Stop loss would have been right here. Boom, right there. Right? So right now what we're looking for is 15-second, right? 1 minute, because we're on the 1 minute right now in the 15-second. And we want to see stage 2 delivery complete. High probability we're going to take this low out one more time, right? Why? Because we want to try this, maybe not. I think we do, right? We're going to want to try and set up 5-minute structure. Now, if we don't, there's enough. I think I said it before. There's enough structure on the 5-minute where if the 1 minute and the 15-second take off and actually close above my target, my current target of that trade, right? The 1 minute, which would be, oh, what happened to my chart? It went away. Oh no, I moved it. It was the long position from here to here.
Yeah, and in your
Green
opinion,
line.
now the equilibrium, don't you think we will get a rejection at the equilibrium at the next order block with what you're showing?
It depends. It all depends what time frame is playing out, right? So
Exactly, but literally that that what you've got there drawn in at the left. Go a bit left with your cursor. When you know we have the one top.
up higher.
That one. No. Go back again down there. Left. That block that you just below that one. No, the block that you drew.
This one, the black box here.
That's the equilibrium. Don't you think we're gonna go there and pull back, and then we will continue because we forming fair value gaps now, right? So if that was extended, we will go into that pull back and continuation upwards if we break the trend.
So this box for me is not equilibrium, right? What's marked
Okay.
over here is a 5-minute inversion, right?
Okay.
So you got a down, an up, another down, an up. So this whole
Okay.
cluster is fully rebalanced, right? So now you basically have down, up. All we got is an up. Rebalanced price action. We've got a fair value gap right here, and then we've got another fair value gap right here. So I am looking for yes.
Wait, show me again the last fair value gap that you just said. Which one? So already it's been tapped into. And the fair value gap is supposed to be at least 1/3 of the candle, right? Which it's not.
Well, for me, I don't look at any of that. What I'm looking at is the inversion, right?
Okay.
So all I'm looking at is the fact that we have, forget the fair value, call it an imbalance. We got an imbalance here. We've got an imbalance here. We've got an imbalance here. We've got an imbalance here. Imbalance here, right? So canceled out. Fair value is left behind right here.
Mhm.
Right? So we have
Agree.
fair value left behind right here.
Agree, yeah.
And then we've got this box that
But
goes
we
through it.
broke through the fair value. So it's invalidated now. Or
Well,
not.
this on the 5-minute gave us the inversion, right? Which is where we got the short right here. Now, it already reacted inside of a level that we wanted to see a reaction. So we're going to change time frames. We can't sit here stuck on a 5-minute and what a 5 minute's going to do here. This can just go broop, right
Yep.
through everything.
Now you okay, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Straight to target, especially because we already traded off of this level. So this level was already shorted. And now we came back to it for a second time. We're going to pay attention, very important, how we respect this zone right here, which is why real target here ends at the local level, right? Off of the 1 minute time frame, right? You target the local high when you take this long. I don't need all of this. I don't know what's going to happen when we get to this black box. Price will show us. If it's going to respect the zone, then we're going to react accordingly, right? So which you can see how it's reacting off of it, Ruan. You know what I mean? They're marked for a reason.
But it's gonna go up. I hear what
I
you're
think it's
saying.
going to go up. I think it's going to go up too.
Yeah,
What
it's
I
gonna go
believe is going to happen is I think this is second stage of the 5 minute, right? So of the 1 minute. So when second stage of the 1 minute completes, we're going to see how deep did it go to complete. And the reason we care is because now we can go to the 5 minute and look for the same thing to happen. Meaning, if we're now setting up with swing points, right? And we finish, which we should right now. I want to see it complete right at this dark box, right? Preferably for now, just for now.
I believe that the candle before the one that we have now, if you take that 50% up, if you take the candle just before the one now, you take the size of it, you take 50% on top of that one, that is where we will get the rejection, basically. That's just my point of view.
50%
But
above
I'm
like that,
listening to
something
what
like
you're
this.
saying, but just your stuff sounds very complicated. So I'm trying to keep I'm hearing
Yeah, I
it.
get that a lot, bro.
It makes sense, but you're
I
going
get that.
very
I get
quick,
that a
bro.
lot.
You're going very quick. So if you can just talk a bit slower,
I'll try to slow it
it
down.
all
Yeah.
makes sense. It all makes sense. It's
Right. Look, right now, this is a very important zone for us. That's just what it comes down to. Where we're sitting, where we're rejecting. It's an important zone primarily because it could be completing second stage and give us direction on the 1 minute, right? The reason why I'm okay with it rejecting here, Ruan, for me personally, is because the model, the algorithm, the program works in 2 stages of the buy model or sell model. Your stage 1, right, is going to be once you have the inversion, once you have the change in the state of delivery, the break of structure, whatever the heck you want to call it, right? For me, once you close above the double breakers and then you come in and you take the long to the local highs. Now, the 1 minute is going to give me structure and direction for what price action wants to do moving forward. But now it's going to follow suit, right? It'll do for the most part what it did here on the 1 minute, on the 5 minute, right? So what I would like to see now is, because we don't have enough breakers down here unless we're going to use this cluster up here, which works for me, right? If we come up and we close above 272 right now, beautiful. 5 minute is all.
Can I ask, breakers, how do you spot them now on the 5 minute? Which ones are you talking about? Are you talking pretty much order blocks, or what are you talking about breakers? What you
So
say?
a breaker, right now they're order blocks, right? Right now you got swing points, they took liquidity, price pushed and moved down. But once we close above 272, right? Once we close above these bodies, now we turn these. Now we turn these into bullish breakers, right?
Okay, now
All these swing highs and swing lows, right? So you got to swing high, swing low, swing high, swing low, swing high, swing low, high, lows, right? High, low. Everywhere you've got a swing high and a swing low, and then you close below it, right? Then you close below it like we just did on this move down. We just did on this move down, right? Once you close below, now the buy side, right, turns into a breaker once you close above. So once you close above these candles, these swing highs and lows that now have a close below, have bodies closed below them, when you close above, that's a market shift. That's a change in the state of the delivery, whatever you want to call it, right? That
Let's
right
call
there.
it a change of character.
Change of character. Beautiful.
Do.
Is that what he calls it? All right.
I don't know. But
I don't think so. I think he calls it
changes pretty much higher
whatever.
lows
But
and
that
lower
turns
highs,
these into
higher
breakers, right? This move, this close turns these into breakers now. And that's pretty much all I trade off of. I need breakers. I need 2 of them. I want to see 2 breakers right, get turned into breakers, and then the level where we dropped, so let's say we came up here, hypothetical scenario, we turn these into breakers on the 5 minute, and now we start trading down.
So will you wait for a retest on that breaker before
Absolutely.
you long, or will you trade downwards
Oh,
towards the
never,
breaker?
never,
So you
never.
wait for the confirmation
I
of the
wait for
retest
the
on the
confirmation.
breaker.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I will take the
Makes sense.
trade on the second breaker, right? So you got breaker 1, breaker 2. So in this case, it depends. We made a breaker here. We would have made a breaker here, right? So not this one, because this one was already cleared by this one. So this is your breaker. Maybe this one's your breaker. So I would not expect price action to push much further than here, right? Now that also respects 50% of this range,
Which is
a nice bullish play.
literally, okay, so a breaker is basically an order block or pretty much just support, or not.
A breaker is pretty much an order block that gets
But it's support.
disrespected. It turns to support. Like it's like a it's the best way to explain it is it's a swing high, swing low. You get a close below and then a close above. That turns your swing high into a bullish breaker. The last close turns that high into the breaker. Right? It's just where you changed. It's where you shifted. Where you change the market structure, right? It's where you have that changing character. That's all it is. It's not. It means nothing else. I just need very, very technical stuff to happen inside of the price action in order for me to be interested in taking a trade, right? It's just that simple, and a lot has to happen. A lot has to happen on the 4-hour, hourly, in order for me to be interested to take the 1 minute and 5 minute setups. But I also know now, right? Remember I said we're going to the 15-second to look for an entry, but it's not going to be our final entry. This is where we can take like 10 trades. You can take it to local levels of the 15-second, let the next one give us direction.
I understand, yeah.
Because
But
once
I
we
have a
have direction,
Yeah.
Ruan, once we have direction here, and this completes, let's say we completed here, right? What do I mean? Stage 1 is the first trade. Stage 2 is the second trade, right? Came down, it took out the liquidity of stage 1. So stage 1 is your entry here, right? This bottom. And the second stage, after taking out the local high, where we came down, we took out the high, we pulled back, and we took out this liquidity. Once we took out that liquidity, this is your second stage. The fact that
literally you can do it on any time frame. To be quite honest with this, I understand now what you I understand now what you're saying. Yeah, makes complete sense. Yeah.
So what we're seeing now, right, to break it down even further, what we're seeing now is a completion of the 1 minute, full completion, right? Meaning that once this completes here, what we're looking for next is the 5 minute, right? We go to the 5 and we want to see the same thing. Meaning I want to see a price come back down. We still got a big zone to respect. So I want to see a 5 minute come back down, right? Tap into the 50% of this gap, which is the consequent encroachment.
Can you zoom out to show us
Absolutely.
why you showing that level?
Absolutely. So right now, and I'll zoom out in a second. So right now, once we close below this on the 5 minute, now what do we get? We got to close below the lows, right? So the second we come up, what do? We turn them into breakers, right? So now once we close above, after we close below, that's why we need to move down again first. So after we come down and complete, now we know the 15-second and the 1 minute played out the two stages full. And we know the levels that it played it from. So we're expecting the same. We're going to expect stage 1 to come in, give us the setup, trade off the breaker, and what? Reject right off the local level. Once it rejects off the local level, we're going to come back down. We'll be safe. It'll sweep this liquidity, and then it's going to come up to do exactly what it's doing right now before the drop. But now it's going to take out our target. That's when we're going to get into target.
Hey, real quick, I got to go. I got to pick up my kids.
Right, Omnius.
Get them from the bus stop.
Yeah,
Appreciate everyone hanging out.
10 minutes, bro. Appreciate you saying that.
Y'all hang out. Sounds like you got a good conversation going. See y'all
Can
tomorrow.
we can carry on talk, yeah? Eh? 'Cause-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here. I'm here for another few minutes for sure.
Yeah, however long everybody wants to hang out.
Oh,
I don't know
great.
what happened to Mike. He just ran. I think he went and took a nap or something.
I think he might be snoring on the mic, right? Like you said, we got his green bubble. His green
His is
bubble
always-
going off.
Come in every day and make
His
a
is
lot of
always
money
green
and
because he
then
won't set the breaker to turn it off. He's got it
Oh.
wide open.
Mike just comes in, make a lot of money and leave. That's what he
That's
does.
it.
All right, guys, gotta go get the kids.
Right on this.
Appreciate y'all hanging out.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks.
So
Yeah.
if I'm correct, right? If I'm correct with what is about to play, we're gonna see the repeat of what is happening here on the 1 minute. That's all, bro. So as the 1 minute confirms where it wants to complete its second stage, which second stage should be in 2 stages, meaning we should pop up one more leg right now.
Okay.
We should
Can
get
I
one.
ask you why? Why do you think it should? What shows you? Because I need to understand this because it makes sense to me if I look at technical analysis. If I take my trend line from the bottom, if I take my trend line from the top, it was a breakout. The retest, we're going up. That's what I see. So I believe we are going to go up. We're going to test that resistance at the top because I'm a technical trader. What you show me, it's coming together.
It's technical. This is technical. I'm a computer programmer, Ruan. So for me, this is I trade based on identifying variables as if a computer program would identify the variables, right? So whenever a specific move happens in the market, I identify that and label it as A or B or C, right? Kind of like how the computer program would identify a variable. That's all it is. So whenever like I'm identifying a breaker and I call it a breaker because that's how I learned through ICT, right? The computer program simply identifies it as a variable, right? So when a breaker is created, once that close happens above, the computer program can't get away from it, right? The stock market is a computer program, nothing else. It has nothing.
The algorithm. I understand.
It's an algo. Yeah. The news means nothing to me. I don't believe news is a catalyst, right? I don't believe anybody moves this market. I believe that what they did was they created a level now that they can get out of their position more, right? The elites, right? The people that run the show here. So your 401k, everyone's 401k pension plan, which you have it all over the world, right? Whether you're in America or in South Africa, there's some type of a retirement plan, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
but whoa, stop the boat, bro. That's fine. I want to know, why do you think another leg up? We can, not being a rude to block you, but
No,
I don't want to lose.
it's not. It's not going to.
we are in at the moment.
The second leg
Why
up
do you
may have
say
happened.
another leg up?
So right here, right? So second stage delivery, which I believe the market works in 2 stages really, right? You have a buy model and a sell model, right? In this case, this is a buy model, right? We've got our breakers, we've got our close above, we got stage 1 that completes, right? Once it comes into the breakers, trades off the breaker and takes out the local high, and then stage 2 will take out that liquidity. Whenever stage 2 comes in, it may have already played the second part of stage 2, by the way, right here. Right? So that second stage I'm looking for, that second leg, it may have happened right here on the pullback on the 1 minute. So we got the entry, right? Takes out the liquidity, goes up, right? Your target now is the new high. We're not targeting anything else. Does it go here? Sure. Right? Am I going to target this on this model? No. I would be targeting this, right? On this trade.
Okay, yeah.
Local levels, right? So once this, and it's still a 6-hour trade. And the second stage that I'm talking about may have happened right here, right? Leg up, pulls back, takes out the high one more time. So this may have been it. Now, I don't know that it came deep enough to count it. May have, right? Because we now did what? We shifted market structure back down to sell side, right? And by doing so, what did we do on buy side? We took liquidity at the top, right? We took liquidity, boom, and we just created another breaker right here, right? By closing down below this swing high, swing low, we closed above. Once we close below, we turn this swing low into a breaker. And look what it does once it taps into it, right? Tap in, boom, reaction. Now, where's your target once you tap in? Your local sell side, right? It went lower, but your
Can I ask you something?
target is here.
Yeah. Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Let's say, for instance, this pattern, exactly what you showed me now with the breaker, because I think I actually understand the breaker now. Let's say this is on the 1 second or the 3 second. That is literally the accumulation,
1 second time frame.
distribution, what you were explaining now, as we were breaking out the manipulation, and then the oh geez, okay. So what you were showing now came in to where that block was, then it's most, I don't know the sequence of the ICT, but it's the accumulation.
You're talking about the accumulation, manipulation, and distribution, the AMD.
The three stages, yeah.
Yes.
What you were showing now, I just saw that. I just saw what when you were showing that. It looked to me like that. Am I right or am I wrong?
So so the accumulation, manipulation, and distribution, that's going to happen in every single time frame, right? An accumulation,
I just wanted to show or say when you were showing in that window of that size that if you narrow it down with a 1 second, which obviously is not the right thing, but if you
well, 1 second is very difficult to understand. The thing is that if you're looking at, I'm on the 1 second now, right? This is the 1 second here. And if you're looking at the 1 second, what do you see on the 1 second? You see AMD over and over and over. You got your accumulation, you manipulate, and then you distribute. I mean, it's pretty much all the same thing. I would never use the 1 second. The 1 second is crazy. I do use the 15 second, right? Because it gives you data. It gives you much cleaner price action than the 1 second. It gives you candles that you can actually work with.
Let's forget about the 1 second. The 1 second didn't show. If let's say if the chart was 15 minutes or 1 hour, then we could have said, okay, 1 minute, then I could have shown you what I was trying to say. My English is just not.
No, you're good, man. You're solid.
No, but exactly what you were explaining, I just thought, okay, the accumulation, distribution, but with the 1 minute that you were showing earlier, if it was lower time frames, then you can see that whole pattern play out, which pretty much all what ICT trades. I scalp. I find this very, very, very interesting. I like it. It's amazing.
Well, do I scalp? I can scalp if I choose to. My model allows me to stay on the 1 minute and scalp all day long. My setup comes in like all day long, right? I mean, if you can go to the top of the
I'm not
chart.
I'm just saying that what you're doing is amazing, and it's a learning curve for me.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. But the fact that you're getting it is good.
Different.
It's not easy. This is not. I don't trade an easy setup. You know, it's my own, right? For the most part, I look for very specific things. A lot of it do tie into the ICT trades, but I don't.
I would like to trade, or we must trade together, because I think you will think I'm crazy, because this makes sense. I'm in a trade for like 10 to 15 seconds. With this, not crypto, don't get me wrong, but whatever you're showing me, yeah, makes sense. Everything makes sense. You've got a plan. you execute the plan. It makes sense.
Yeah, it's very technical. What I trade is very, very technical. And it's programmed, right? Like I have a predetermined stop loss, a predetermined target, right? Every single time I get into the trade.
Yeah.
The higher the time frame, the bigger the target, right? That's why we're looking for that 4-hour setup to come in and then just take it and forget it.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to I want to get in the trade and then I want to look back at it in a few hours, 8 hours, 6 hours.
Exactly. You let it play out.
And let it
Stop
play.
loss
If it comes,
in,
stop me,
take
stop me.
profit in, you let it go.
That's it. You let
Just
stop me out.
plan.
Now, usually when I get into the trade, when I'm taking my setup, it moves fast, right? With what I look for when I get in, the next step after I get into my position is the expansion. So I usually try to get in after the manipulation.
I see. That's the thing. I need to learn the all this terminology because to me it sounds like a spaceship. To be quite honest, all this fancy words, the things that I know what it's called in the forex market from 15 years ago when I started, it's very
Different.
basic words.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you show to me on the chart, yeah, this is now this or this. But whatever you're showing, it makes completely sense. And that's
I'm
why
actually gonna
I
start
think it's
streaming again. I'm
Hey?
gonna start the streams. I'm gonna start the streams back up. I'm gonna start the stream back up. I think in a week or so.
You
I've
have
been,
your own
huh?
you have your own streaming channel.
Yeah, I was streaming. I was streaming from the beginning of the year for like 4 months. I
Oh,
didn't take down my videos. I just put them private. I just didn't want to share too much of my information out there. And I'm gonna start back up. I stopped streaming like 3 months ago. It started distracting me. I was streaming with Mike. I was co-streaming with Mike for like a month and a half.
but I've been with Mike about a year.
But if you go on Mike's channel, you'll see Joker trades and
Is that your channel, Joker Trades?
the Joker trades. Yeah, the Joker trades.
I only know you from Discord and from, in the chat.
In Mike's chat. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I was streaming for a while, and then it just I found it to distract me, right? Like it was just a complete distraction. I was putting too much focus on the stream. I cared too much about taking enough trade. Was I taking enough trades during the stream? Am I going to keep
And
the audience?
community and this and that. Yeah, no, I understand. The thing is, if you're a streamer trading live, it makes it 10 times more difficult. You,
To trade.
it's, in my opinion, been there, done that.
Yeah, it makes it's harder to execute your trades, right? At the same time, it did help me hold my positions longer, right? Like it allowed me to hold to target and not do some of the stupid stuff where I'm getting scared out of my trade now. Like just not now, not so much now as I mark them up and I've been trading for about 18 months now, 19 months now. So, I have a little bit more data.
What, without Mike? Or what? You've
What do you
been
mean?
trading for 18 months. Oh, in total.
Yeah, total. I'm only
Oh,
trading
wow,
18
okay.
months. I just started.
Well,
I just started like 19 months ago. Yeah.
well done. Now.
So right now I'm working towards payout number 45.
Wow, awesome.
I've got, I blew some accounts, but I've got 31 funded accounts still.
Yeah, it's it's normal, bro. to
Yeah.
lose.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
it's just part of the game,
That's it.
It's
That's
a
it.
privilege that we have prop firms, so it's not a bad thing to blow. It's if you blow your real account, that's when you're gonna sit and cry.
Look, it's a bad thing if you're blowing any account. I'm going to tell you why. It's because if we're sitting here blowing accounts, we're not managing our risk correctly. We're not trading correctly, Ron. Right? If you're not treating every single one of these funded accounts as if it was a live account, you're trading wrong. Now I get it. I know that they're here. We have the ability to over leverage, and no, I don't want to do that because that's not going to allow me to become a better trader. If all of a sudden prop firms pull the rug, let's say the SEC pulls the rug on them, no more prop firms, and then you can only go live account only. Then what are you going to do?
Exactly, I agree.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many of these prop firm traders, streamers would never, ever, ever see success?
They'll die out. I know, because 90% of them are bullshitters. But I agree 100% with you.
Trading is not prop trading, bro. Prop trading is fucking gambling, bro.
But prop trading gives opportunity to people. I mean, I've been in the trading space for many years. I've been trading crypto for 9 years, Forex for 14 years. So
nice.
So yeah,
if
my
you
bread
can
and
respect,
butter is crypto.
if you can respect what comes with the territory.